Because that's why you run the big books.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Jack. Jack is Jim Johnson. We've got Felicity.
Yeah.
Felicity. We've got Sean round.
SHAU.
You, yeah.
Jim Johnson.
Yeah, not like Connery.
No.
Your character sheet was how I knew I'd found the correct character sheets, because it's just like, just look for Sean around.
So the world's so good for that. I always get to play very differently. So different from Anton.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
His delusions.
Delusions? You're saying you didn't? You're saying he only thought he was very attractive? I think you'll find
everybody else thought so.
Yeah. There were some
Except
Nazis
for that woman.
Yeah, that one was
she was
having it.
more attractive than you were, right? I think.
I mean, to be fair to Anton, that doesn't mean that Anton's unattractive.
No.
It just means she was very aware that she was way more attractive than he was.
Also, like, you know, Anton's attractive in all forms, whereas she was attractive physically but was a Nazi.
Fair.
So I think that means Anton wins. Anton's got the whole package. Not a Nazi, physically beautiful.
I feel like on an attractive scale, while not being a Nazi is a very good point to have. It is kind of a low bar.
Yeah, but it's the low bar that super attractive blonde failed to meet.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
I sense the same is going to happen here.
I mean, it is a high risk when you play in a retro campaign.
There isn't a love interest in this film, is there? Or like she comes in right at the end, Marion does, right? She's not at the end of Gold Dust, I think. She's there when he went, I think from the rewrites, right? When he's knocked out.
Yes, I was just saying that MP players software is the worst thing ever. So I went to, I put these songs in the wrong place. I'll just delete them and copy them across. No, it's deleted, but then you go, can't copy across. It's not been deleted, it's been hidden. The only way to delete it from the device is through the player's UI. Yeah.
Wow. God.
Yeah. Crazy. It was just, I was pulling my hair out a couple of days ago because I got the Destiny's Dial soundtrack. I realised I put my Uncharted soundtracks in the wrong place. I thought I'd just delete them and copy them over. No. Fucking like that. And of course, the file structure used for the folders you put in is completely ignored by the software. The software runs off the details in the MP3s. So when you run an album, it looks for the album names of all the software, and it's that, which is pretty standard. So I had a song in there which didn't have those details, so it couldn't find it.
It just didn't exist, basically.
So I had to delete it, then delete it through the UI. Yeah. Then I couldn't change it on the. I couldn't change it in the UI.
Oh, you had to change it.
I can even change it through the file structure by exploring with the Windows Explorer. So I had to do it on a PC, and then copy it over. It's like pulling my hair out. Okay, I'm just about what. Okay.
Yeah, perfectly framed, just like well done.
Yeah, he knew. Although he's facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
But like, the framing is perfect if he was in the basket.
Yeah.
The star of the show. The star Rex will play. I'm just surprised at how he's pretty relaxed.
What was that?
I was trying to say maybe like one of your French girls. Maybe like one of your.
It's funny because my subconscious apparently registered what you were saying and was like, oh yeah, it should be paint me like one of your Siamese cats.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh wait, I haven't actually. The countdown's at the start.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing, are we telling people that? Have we told people that?
What do you mean?
The giveaways?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
When Are we up and
Spoilers.
going?
We are now going now.
Cool. Right. We good to go?
We are good.
Yeah.
Let me start by wearing this death trap of a hat. Right.
And then instantly get too hot.
Yes. Hello, anyone who's watching. I can't actually see who's watching. Oh, it's Matt. I think is that it? So when we hit, let's go to the Just Giving page.
Is this Kev's in here too?
Hello, Kevin. Just Giving.
Oh yeah, I don't put page up.
Yeah, we need to buy more dice as well. There's a distinct active D8 in there.
Oh yeah, that when we bought the pound of dice, it had barely any in there,
Yeah.
and it was the massive complaint from everyone that whenever people used to use the communal dice.
It's not really something you could do though, I suppose. You can't like, I will have 25 D8 please.
Yeah.
Let's go. Another robot. Sign me in.
Oh, thanks, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Is it using that?
Yeah, we were at 350 yesterday.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I've had more donations.
Yep. Jack. Jack is. Yeah, his eyesight on that eye, I think, is degrading more, so he's a bit more on edge now when people come at him on that side.
Right, 375. Nice. So, I'll start by saying Zach from Spellsword Studios has provided us some PDF bundles to give away as part of our charity fundraising.
Whoa.
So, when we hit £500, we'll do a giveaway. Then another one at 750, another one at 1,000, another one at 1,500.
Wow.
If you want to participate in the giveaway, just type #giveaway in the chat, and when we do it, whoever has put that hashtag in will be part of the draw.
Yep.
Because it will randomly decide one. Okay, so let's get going. Let's get Benny's there.
Ready to jump on a moving train.
I was gonna say, is this your like riding on a horse or something?
Oh,
Jumping on a train?
that's more Last Crusade, Jack. You know?
As long as I don't end up being left on a blimp on again.
Right, are we good to go?
Yeah.
So, it is 1944. Nindy and yourselves have been recruited by Nazul Nor, an SOE, to recover the Nance of Nongius, an ancient artifact Nittler has interest in. Yes, I may be going too far with that. But you find yourselves in an SOE meeting room with Nindy and Nazul. The Nazis are holding the Nance at a castle in the war-torn French Alps, Nazul tells you. Told you. We must retrieve it before it falls into the hands of Nittler. Fortunately, Nindy has a cunning plan for infiltrating the fortress, which is why, several days later, you now find yourself disguised as Nazis, tied up and held prisoner in the middle of the Nazi stronghold.
I'm a child Nazi. I wonder how they saw through this.
Which is why several...
Hitler's youth, I guess.
Helpless and unable to free yourselves, you are approached by a smartly dressed civilian. He looks at Nazul. smartly dressed civilian. He looks at Nazul. He looks at Nazul. Dr. Nurgan Nora. Nazul hisses. He's the guy he's talking about.
Yeah.
Hisses. Chief Scientific Advisor to Nitla Basil Nazul. I know why you're here, Nola says coolly. You will not get the Nance. Take him to the station. He will be scheduled for interrogation, he adds, waving the guards at Nazul. You watch as a futilely struggling Nazul is dragged away by guards while the civilian follows. After Nazul disappears, you are left trussed up. Minutes pass while you're pondering your next move, and you hear the distinct whistling sound. Moments later, a bomb strikes the castle, all flung bodily to the ground as debris erupts from the wall as it topples, wreathed in flame. You can hear several more bombs hit the area. After some exertion, you all manage to free yourselves, although free might be too strong a word, as you find yourselves in a collapsing castle, surrounded by enemies with encroaching fire.
Okay.
Right.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Rex is really away.
He looks very bothered by this.
So how are we going to do this?
Rex, you want to come in here?
No.
No? No, I want to stay here. I don't want to play.
Oh.
The opposite direction.
That was kind of exactly the opposite of what I was going. Are you squaring up? Did you roll?
Quick, play stuff.
Remember, sit down.
This is taking the long way to the basket. Yeah.
He genuinely might. He might just go and sit back down in the middle of his other one. Oh, apparently we're doing laps. I think we're standing on Giro's lap.
Typing a message.
Yeah. We're just standing on the keyboard.
You can see what I'm doing.
Yes. I have typed my message to the world.
That's it, bro. Yeah, that was it. You want to sit down? No.
Please don't jump on my treadmill.
Please don't take Tom's phone out. Don't lick Tom's phone.
Could you pass me the rule book a second?
You pop it everywhere, right?
I assume your phone smells like your cat's.
Maybe.
And Rex is trying to assert dominance over it.
Don't we on my phone?
Yeah.
But he has had a very big drink this morning, so...
I'm gonna sit down, aren't you? Yeah, you sit down. Yeah, you rub this right? Yeah.
He also does just seem to have been into, like, rubbing his face on edges this morning. Every opportunity he's had, he's either rubbed his face on my phone, the hairbrush I was giving him a brush with, like, anything.
We put like one of those like it was like a corner brush, like you put it on a corner of a wall and it's like a brush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are marks on walls where the cats are like
Oh,
brushing
God,
against
yeah.
it, right? So we clean the marks off and then we'll put a brush there instead. But they do it so aggressively they just come off the walls. So maybe we
Feels
screw them
good.
in at some point. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just it was good, but also not renter friendly. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
What have you written down, Jack?
What? On the tablet? Oh, I just put the +1 chance or attribute or edge.
You write like you're the Zodiac Killer. That is like...
So, in my
mean,
defense,
upside down
there is
and over
like
here, it
auto
does look-
handwriting.
It's like...
It
Is
looks
it?
like
Yeah.
hieroglyphics.
Like, I'll just put, I guess, test this invincible.
Like every single... No cursive. Every word you've written in block capitals.
Yeah, I'll just put those. It figures it out. Work.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
And they're all, yeah, evenly spaced. It's a... Where were you in San Francisco in the 70s, Jack?
I was painting and decorating. Oh, all right.
It's the guy in The Irishman, right? He's like, I painted houses and shot people against their house, and that's what he said he did. Yeah. I paint houses.
What I do for some just giving page as well. Right, look at yours.
Right, okay. Does anyone have special initiative rules? Like, do they have like level-headed or fast or anything like that?
No.
No.
Or just deal one card to each? So that's your initiative.
Oh, Sean Round's too busy pickpocketing dead Nazis.
I got Raiders of the Lost Ark though.
So,
Oh, I got
The
Crystal
iconic
Skull.
part. I have the star.
what do you get? Is it
Crystal Skull.
Crystal
as
Skull?
well?
Oh.
Presumably,
I got the fight in the marketplace.
yeah. See, it must be like a. Is it a Crystal Skull? It's like a recent deck, so all of the
Oh right, so the high cards are all
like
from Crystal Skull.
Crystal Skull. Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf, the king of clubs.
Okay, what I'll do is just give it a page. Is it standing in here?
Yeah, Rex has taken up his rightful place at the head of the table.
Right, so
Ready!
Rex is just so unfucking bothered by
I'm
that.
on a bed.
It's just like, God, I don't care that that was my fault.
I can't. Can you find them all? Oh, there's one. I think directly underneath you as well,
Yeah.
Jiro.
I'll get it.
Like I said.
Oh, that's not the one.
Oh, hello.
I'll get it.
Thing is, with Jack, doesn't make his character sheet any less legible, so it's fine.
It actually makes it more legible somehow, you know?
Yeah, there's some great quotes written on Jack's sheet, like, bought you later, that's not very Amazon, you did not see that coming.
Soviet to see you.
I You Later was such a...
Right,
that was Last Crusade.
basically the castle is exploding and
Of
you
course
have
it
to
is.
race your way out. So it's athletics rolls to move, basically.
Oh, fudge.
I'm pretty athletic, so...
I am a D6.
Another D8.
And when you roll dice, you add a wild die as well,
And the wild is it
a d6.
D6? Yeah.
And remember, your dice can explode. If you get a maximum result, you roll up.
I've
So
exploded.
I roll a 6, so I roll again and keep going.
If you roll a d6,
Oh,
yes, yeah, so you keep going.
Okay.
With the dice.
And you want your basically your single highest die result.
I've got a
Single,
six.
but crit is added, not a reroll, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
you roll if you get maximum.
Nice.
So if I
Yeah, yeah.
I rolled 6, I got so if I rolled this and it landed on 6,
Yeah.
then I'd roll it again, and then so I'd have another 6, and so I'd have like 17.
Do you want something to roll them into? Either roll them into
Um,
now or
Most of the
roll
time,
into
a
these?
4 is your
Oh, yeah,
basic
I'll get
level
that,
of
yeah.
success, And then an 8
I'm
is
up for it
considered a
again.
raise, which is like a crit. Normally, you only ever get the benefit of one raise. I rolled a miss. Right, well, we'll go. Actually, we'll go in initiative order. Who has the highest initiative?
I have 6. Jack
think it's
has
Jack.
King.
Yeah.
Jenga Jameson over here.
Jenga Jameson. That's like a way better name. God damn it.
Bring my orange paper for explosions. Oh well. Sorry, who has highest initiative?
Jack.
Jack. Okay, what did you roll?
I got a 6 on the D8. So.
Right, so you move into the next area.
You're the Tintin one, right?
Yeah. Who's next? Bear in mind, I've got a 10.
You, I think
I
you're
think,
next
yeah.
then.
Okay, I'm next. Right, well, the fire will attempt to spread into the explosion into there. Yes, it does. Right. So, everyone who's in that room will take some damage.
Oh.
And then we all die.
Right, so we'll start with, what's your character called?
John Berto.
John, Sean and Felicity. Yeah. Start with John Berto. With no damage, 2 is no damage.
Oh yeah.
Sean, let me go up. 13 damage. What's your toughness?
3.
Okay, so you would take 2 wounds and be shaken. However, remember you can spend Benny to try and soak the damage. You need to make a vigor roll.
Oh, do we all have a penny?
I have to
You
get
have 3.
but I have to get 13 on the vigor.
No, you don't. You've got 2 wounds. So to negate both wounds, you need to get an 8.
Alright. I'll spend the Benny. Because, you know, the building's on
You need
fire.
to, because if you've got a toughness of 3,
But I don't like my odds here. Nope.
okay, so you take 2 wounds and you're shaken. You -2 to all rolls. And then Felicity. Yeah. Felicity takes 3 damage, which is nothing. It's massive opposites there. It was 2, 13, 3.
And the fire clearly came in where you were sat.
Right, next is the next player.
Berto?
Yeah.
So, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Right, so you move 1.
And this one, right? Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's you.
That's
Yeah.
me.
Well, that's an Indiana.
No,
that's
that's
Lindy.
Oh, okay.
So 1.
I'm the,
no, not 1 space, 1 room.
Oh, 1 move.
Yeah.
I'm the Amelia Earhart style figure, I think.
Yes.
So I would be next. I got 8.
So you would in fact move 2 rooms because you're sprinting at high speed.
Apparently, I really don't like fire. The rest of you apparently don't seem that fussed. Similar quest.
Yeah, whatever you want, it's fine. You're sort of running around the inner keep of a castle. I can't be bothered doing exactly correct.
That's okay.
So, but essentially, we're using the chase rules, so you move phases. And is that everybody?
No, me.
Sure, no.
So you're shaking. You need to. Okay. You can try and unshake if you want, but that will use up your action if you fail, or you can spend a penny and just automatically unshake. Unshaking is a vigor roll. You've got 2 wounds already.
I'll spend a penny and unshake.
Okay. What was your roll?
I got 10.
-2 is 8, so you move 2 places.
Crikey, Dr. Nines! We've got to get out of here! I say with like half my face melted. I'm like Arnie in T2. But still
Come
like,
with me if you want to live.
jumping jeepers, Dr. Jones!
Right, okay. So that's where the fire is. Okay, so I need your cards back. New round.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
He came over to me and I immediately put my hand on his belly and he's just like, well, fudge this. I think he's on your chair, Giro.
Yeah, I
so.
can feel it. Right, initiatives. Okay.
Oh,
Right.
Apparently I'm fascinated by something I ran past. Jack Lewis is just continuing to be like...
Jack is also Crystal Skull.
Yeah, but surprisingly, Jack's Jack is Raiders.
Maybe it suits.
Maybe it's. Oh,
There's
yes.
4
So
suits.
we
so-
go in initiative order.
That makes sense.
Okay, who's got the highest initiative?
Which is it? Having a go? Having
mean,
Suits go?
Oh, it goes reverse alphabetical. So it
So
goes
spades,
spades.
for me.
Oh. Yes, I understand.
Okay. So I've still got the wounds.
Yes.
That's fine. Let's deal with that later. So D8. 6. I move 4.
So you move forward 1 room.
Quick!
Nindy just moves. He's always at the front because he's Nindy. Yeah.
Yeah, so whichever is the furthest room, Mindy's in it.
Because like he can just be. He's just is what he is. Or he would be right at the edge where the fire is, but not quite in it.
He's got plot armor.
Okay, who's next? Is it Jack?
Yeah.
Jack or Jim? Is it Jim? Joe?
It's Jim.
Jim Johnson.
Jim Jenna Johnson.
So sorry, what
Yeah.
what we rolling?
You need to make athletics roll.
Oh, oh, that's a 6.
I don't know my D6. I should have done that in a while ago.
6 plus 2 is 8.
8. Yes. So you move forward 2 rooms.
Ooh. Thanks.
Right. Who is next? Is
I
it me?
have a 3, so it's not me.
It's me. Right.
Yeah.
The fire will spread possibly.
And then it's
It
you
doesn't
who's
spread.
got that.
Okay. It stays where it is. Right. Who's next?
Me.
Charlotte's got hearts.
No,
So
roll. Let me roll first. No, even worse than before. 4.
4. 4's enough to move 1.
Was enough to move? Yeah.
4 is a basic success.
Oh.
And next it's Felicity.
5.
1
So
room.
we don't have that fire game because I'm going to have fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We
Can't remember the name of it.
might have
It's
some
something
fire
like
tokens around.
Firewatch.
Yeah,
or
it's like,
something
it's
like
like fire
that.
watch.
Right. Are we all done?
Yeah, we've all gone.
Okay. So give me your cards.
But yeah, it comes with like little like crystal.
Leave that one. Sorry, leave that one
Like
there.
flares.
So it marks where the
And
fire
there's
is.
crap
Right.
tons of them.
So wish to.
Should see if I can just find someone that sells the tokens.
That other board game you have to do with fires.
Oh,
Oh, so
Just
Mr.
little
Fire.
one.
Nice.
it's little cardboard
Little cardboard.
tokens.
And the fire is there, so I just put that one.
That's
Nice,
good.
it's there.
I've got a 6.
All the bugs.
Nice.
Right. Who's going first?
I have an 8.
8.
Diamonds,
Diamonds.
beats, clubs.
Diamonds,
Yeah.
big clubs.
So,
That was some low drawers.
where's my D8? Oh, crit. Uh, 7.
7. You move forward 1 room.
You were 1 point below moving too.
Get a move on, Dr. Nose. We gotta get out of here.
I mean, at this point, you're like 3 rooms ahead of the fire. Like,
True, but the fire can get an 8 too.
nah, I mean that is fair. But the room is the fire is still in the first room.
Yeah, the fight. It could crit multiple times, right?
I realise I'm just cursing this, and
Yeah,
like
you're-
And what-
it's just
what
going to
you mean
move
to say is-
forward 3 rooms in one.
You're cursing me because I'm currently.
Yeah.
Right.
Dokie, Dr. Nose.
Who's next?
It's me and I move forward just 1 room again.
Okay. And is it me
There's
next?
these clubs, so yes.
Moves forward 1. Okay. Then
Ooh. 10.
10, 2.
I get to go 2 rooms. So we need another one. And apparently Indy's coming with me.
Don't leave it behind, Dr. Nose.
It's like, yeah, gotta move on short round. We've got to go.
I mean, it says here, stay behind me short round, step where I step, and don't touch
There you
anything.
go.
So you're going ahead. No, it said you shouldn't be short round. So says Temple of Doom.
The best thing.
Okey
Just
dokey,
behind
Dr.
Crystal
Nance.
Skull.
So
Right.
Should
Is
I love
anyone
bits
else
of
to
Temple
go?
of Doom. It's got some great bits.
Jack is left.
Oh, with me.
Yeah.
Fine.
Like it has some bad bits too. It definitely has some bad bits, but
yeah, most of it.
4.
I think I get
1
room.
room.
One round.
That's me. Wait.
That's me.
I've
Oh, moving forward.
no. So Jack should be here. I should be over there.
Oh.
The wrong model got moved.
So you're going.
So Jack now goes in with Sean round.
Yeah.
Legally different short round.
Is that everyone?
Is that everyone
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, that's everyone done now.
Leave the other ones there.
I make some quip at Jim while he comes in. Mighty hot in here.
I'm just gonna put something as a representation of the fire.
Oh, what's the one you say?
This is gonna be some.
Dr. Nine says leave, so we leave.
Has this never been opened?
God, the fire really just came for me and then relaxed a bit, didn't it? Let's see.
He got its pound of flesh.
Yeah, literally.
People can. I just wanted to throw some purple fire into the mix. So their fire's here right now, yeah?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh my god, the gems!
The gems are
We
on.
need to go back.
Just because then I figured there's like a photo representation I can.
Dr.
I can
Nines,
have the fire.
the gems!
I'm sure I have the orange paper that I used for the lava that I was going to use, but
Oh yeah.
maybe no, it must be in a bag somewhere. Oh, well, too late.
He knows.
Right.
Yes.
Who's going first? I'm going at 7.
I got a 9.
I've got a
Watch
4,
out.
so
Jack.
it's
It's
not
not
me.
me.
Yes, Jack, off you go.
Jim Berto.
Double
John
one.
Bertol's
Yeah.
brother.
You stumble a bit. Okay.
It's okay. You're still quite far ahead.
Yeah.
So this is me. Yeah.
Yes.
Hiya.
No, 5
Hiya.
minutes.
You realise
Me.
it's not time yet.
Wait time.
5. Jumping Jiminy Cricket, Dr. Nines.
I think it's me next, isn't
It's
it?
fire, yeah.
Fire. I've got a 5, so it advances me. Advances one. Then I think it's Felicity.
It's me, Tom last.
Ooh.
9.
9.
You do realise though that when this is really important that I get successes, that I'm getting popcorn.
This is reasonably important.
We might have to turn
Yeah.
around and come
Actually,
back.
well, you do actually turn around on the map.
Oh,
so it's
really?
fine.
No, no. But I go 2 rooms because I got 9.
Oh my lord.
And we might U-turn.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Holy tractor.
So you run past like a doorway into a fairly large chamber, and it looks like there's stairs going down. Which could be the next
Somewhere.
one.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Is everyone done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Give
was
me your
last.
cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
5 pennies. 5 cards.
Ooh.
And the fire will get an ace. Anyone beat an ace?
No.
No.
Right, fire goes first. It can catch 2 people potentially here.
Uh oh.
No, it won't.
No.
Getting a shitty roll.
Is it me? Queen?
Whoever's highest, Queen, yes.
Six crits. 9.
For 2.
Uh, 8.
Oh, is it me next? Yeah. Oh, so close. 7.
You next for us?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a 4,
Yeah.
so
Quite low cards.
Oh, 6. What? 7.
So just the 1.
Okay, so pass. Is that, oh, you,
it's me.
so if you succeed, you're out.
5.
You're actually out.
Nice. Yep.
Meow.
Is the XD round?
So I don't go this turn.
No.
presumably. So despite getting like the lost cards each round,
Oh, you got a
last
joker.
turn
Joker.
literally-
Yeah.
Oh.
Bennies! Benny, Benny,
That
Benny,
is
Benny,
right, so
Benny.
everyone gets a Benny. You two, and then you two. And you have +2 to your rolls this round, Jack. Actually, okay, wait a second. Okay, however, we have a club, so club means trouble.
Uh-oh.
It's a low club, so I think it's not too much trouble.
Yeah.
I took that. I thought Nindy just caught fire.
Just at the front
Spontaneous combustion.
Adventure over.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be trouble because you've got to run past him.
What size are these figures?
28 mil.
28.
So technically they're meant to be 25. They're heroic 25 mil, which means 28. Complications. It's going to be on players guide.
Loose Go makes alt text a lot easier to do. On Twitch it used to be like really a tiny little button to press. So I want to know what size they were so that I could put that they are pulp character 28 mil figures of pulp characters standing in card representations of rooms, running from a room in the distance that is aflame with purple gems.
Okay, so Berto, what is the suit on your card?
I'm a diamond.
Diamond, you have -2 this round. What is your
I'm also diamond.
-2? Obviously,
You're at -4.
Jim Johnson. Jim Johnson
What
is
did you get?
at +2.
Nothing, 'cause I'm
Oh,
out.
you're out. Oh.
So Jim Johnson goes first.
Oh,
And
You're
you're
such an
+2.
incredible card.
+2.
Yeah.
King of these
And
things.
it's just like,
Doesn't
I
matter,
see your
'cause
good cards,
got a
let me
12.
ruin those for you.
Oh, we got 6.
6.
How did you miss
Three.
twice?
Yeah.
A
3,
9.
9 +2 is 11.
-2.
Oh, you're
Right.
so close to just getting out.
No,
Brilliant.
he doesn't have any minuses because he's got Joker.
Oh,
He
right.
has a flat +2.
Oh, you just move. That's not me.
That's
I'm
not-
Tintin.
Oh,
Tintin.
whoops.
I'm Jim.
I'll get this right. Jim.
Okay, who's next?
Me on the ace.
Yeah, so you got -4.
Yeah. Nope. 1.
Okay, yeah, you stumble. Right, because you're running through a castle, like tripping over boxes and supplies that have been left, in a box of ammo or something like that. Furniture, and you'll scrabble to get out. Who's next?
Me. Yeah, no, I get 0.
And that's it, isn't it? It's me.
Yep.
Come on, fire, do your stuff. No, it doesn't even move. Right.
I love the fact that, like, in the movie, I'd have exited the building and it'd be doing the characters exiting the building shot, and it's just me.
It just waits.
Well, like, at the door, I'm stumbling over a box.
Pass me your card, please.
All we can hear is your character going, oh shit.
I just imagine like a broken cutscene. Like when you get like a broken cutscene in like
It just
GTA,
stays there.
where it's just waiting, and then like you're falling over in the distance.
Who left that there? So it's while I like run out with a box on my foot when I stepped in.
Right, let's do some cards.
Jack got a joker again, so
Oh my god, more Benny.
I'll do Benny
So many
distribution.
Bennies.
Jack, you get a Benny.
I'm gonna get a Benny.
I got
Charge,
crystal
you get a
skull
Benny.
again.
You get a Benny.
Bennies!
And what was it you can do with the bennies other than a reroll? Is it just a reroll?
You can use them to re-roll.
Unshake with them.
You can use automatically unshake,
Yeah.
and you can use them to soak damage.
Okay. Oh, next.
Yeah, I just have to. I know he doesn't care and can't understand me, but he's being told.
Jack?
Yes.
Oh, what? It didn't post the
Oh yeah,
picture.
actually, mine's going first.
You have +2
No.
again.
I heard you the first time, little bum.
Level 6.
I mean, you're out
Five.
regardless,
You're
right?
out.
Yeah.
You are.
As soon as you got a 6, you're
escaped.
out.
How?
It's me.
Yes. I keep looking for your card and it's like, you're out.
And I've won.
You've been out forever.
I'm out. I got 5.
Way.
Oh, and now it's
Now it's
fire.
the fire.
Triple crit.
You have to get him when you show. Otherwise, like you said before, it's just like you got very badly burnt, and then we all casually walked away from the slum.
Just your turn to attack
Me?
us. Yeah.
Or... no, fire's just like really, really languishing.
Okay. I finally get an 8. 13, so I'm out. Right?
You get 2. You can only ever get. You only
You only ever get
benefit,
one.
you only
Only
get one
benefit
race,
one. Ah, I
unless
see.
it's a soak roll. Is
Mm,
that everybody?
I'm out.
Yeah,
It's just
it's just
It's-
Charlotte and Mindy.
Mindy's
Yeah.
waiting.
We basically found the best
Come on.
character
Okay.
leads.
You gotta
the
get
fire
out
stops
of here.
progressing.
He's doing his Harrison Ford thing. Get moving. I haven't seen. Has anyone seen the new Captain America?
No,
Probably
Yes.
off to see it at the end of next week, probably, maybe. I don't know, see what Matt says. I'm going to go with him, so. Who's in? Is it just you?
Just me and you.
I watched the Marvels on the plane though. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
Joker.
Oh, God, you did
It's
it.
not a very serious film.
I
But
go first and I get +2.
I mean, you can't get to me saying confess.
no, buddy, you got 3 minutes.
I get 7. My fire moves forward 1.
Too bad.
That's your go.
Yeah, I'm out.
I was waiting if you getting a 3.
I was waiting to get to 1.
Yeah. Charlotte spends 3 turns nearly getting burned as she falls over boxes and disrupted by Sean Round, who left 10 minutes ago.
Oh, what, like the boxes are just all over the fucking place, yeah.
It's like Leslie Nielsen or something like.
Yeah, I feel like it's apt for the parody of a different movie. It's just like,
Right.
we've all thrown boxes everywhere in our escape, and John Berto's just like,
Okay.
Rexy.
Against the backdrop of exploding masonry and showering orange embers, you exit the castle into the chaotic flame-lit courtyard. Look, exclaims Nindy, pointing at a faraway train. There's the train pulling out. Nazzle must be aboard. We have to rescue him. The courtyard is in chaos, subjected to intermittent explosions dropped from passing bombers. Frantically, you search around for a vehicle and find an unattended Kugelwagen. Jumping in, you set off in hot pursuit. Rumbling along, you smash through a guard post as you close in on the train. Some German soldiers give chase.
Just in time for Rex to get fed.
I'm coming.
So if you give me back all the tiles.
I'm sorry, child, you're driving the vehicle?
No, I'm gonna jump on these motorbikes.
I mean, that's what short round does, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to be
it's
fair, he does
Yeah.
rock up in a truck at one point, so...
Okay, Dr. Nance.
Just in case you didn't know, I'm hungry.
The worst part about this is it just makes me not want to feed him for a little bit longer while he makes ridiculous noises.
Well, technically speaking, you've still got a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
These
some.
wounds are really.
Oh, that's a good point. I take it like any
There are
mention
rubber here.
before. Did we lose? Oh, it's actually got you.
Oh, is it there?
Over there, yeah.
I was wondering where it was. I knew I took it before.
Your cards to return as well, yeah?
Yeah, please. Cheers. I need to
I
shuffle,
actually did want
shuffle
to
them.
take this away.
-2 is rough for a long fight now.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably probably should have asked that because I did have a wound which meant that I had a bad arm. But I take it that's like
It's all because that's like.
it's all like.
That's a hindrance, is it? Or is it?
Well, no, it was a wound that I took.
You've been
Like,
healed.
you took a
And
critical
I've been
hit.
healed since then. Yeah. What the hell do I have?
Hamsterphobia.
Hamsterphobia.
You all have hamsterphobia.
Oh God, we
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Okay.
Why's it got to be hamsters?
Oh, I forgot that I was illiterate. I also doubt everything, and I'm clueless.
I'm small, I'm poor, I'm very young, and then yeah, I have hamsterphobia. Which is part of why I'm like a martial artist now, is because I have no weapons because I'm poor and I couldn't buy any stuff as my starting equipment. In my gear I have lockpicks, soap, a whistle, and goggles. So that's it. I have no equipment. See what though? I have a D4 in gambling, but that's pretty good.
Be long enough for that.
Do you want to be the full width or?
You can halve it. So
Halve it.
chase the points. Yeah.
Who's placing?
Should have 4 things.
Is there still one on the floor, maybe?
I don't know. I thought that 4 were collected. So towards the end of the strip, could you put this?
Towards the end,
Yeah, sort of.
like this
No,
way.
that way.
That way.
That way, yeah. More to the left, or my left, yeah, it's cool. And then could someone put those in a line?
There's like a road we need to race along it.
Yeah. And stick that
Whoa.
right
Oh wow!
Is it wood?
It's wood and paper, yeah. Don't look
Oh,
too
wow.
closely. It was a very, a long story. Basically, what was I doing? Actually, you can add some more. I bought a little model train.
Yeah.
But the scale wasn't right.
Oh,
very
it was
cheap.
too small.
So quite late in the day, I bought all this stuff,
Yeah.
and I think
There'll be a thingy on.
yeah, I'm sure you can figure it
That
out.
way,
So.
yeah.
Jacob was saying that the audio is a bit quiet apparently on the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do anything about that.
I can try. Oh, is it on?
Snack together.
Yes. a little bit. Don't want to add too much. It's always a little quiet. Oh, but I can just hear the water so much. I hope the noise gate would affect it, but it hasn't affected it that much. I'm missing out on free chicken.
What?
I don't know, it was just the KFC, I gave them a thing and then it didn't tell me, give me any context.
Oh.
Free chicken.
That was a very like something I would say to Rex. I'm missing out on free chicken right now. That's what they're doing in the kitchen. It's just
Yeah, it's just
eating.
chicken. Yeah. I mean, it might actually be chicken, but it's, you know, in cat food forms, so.
Extra nice.
Yeah. Doesn't sound too bad. I guess, yeah, when obviously we're talking and that, it would be good to know
Project.
if that feels better. But there is like a there is a level of projection that's kind
Stretch those theatre muscles.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a
Actually,
natural performer. It's fine.
that's another thing. Maybe anyone here might know. Jacob was getting internet problems, and apparently.
Try turning it off and on again.
Well, no, he would he has a treadmill at his home, and he would plug it in and turn it on, and it would just kill his internet.
What?
And I think it's probably because he's got like maybe a dodgy power supply or something like that.
Yeah,
Does he have, like, he's not using TP links or something like that?
No, well, he's at BT, but actually I don't know if it's.
Well, it's
no,
just
but it's
like,
yeah. Is
is
he
it
using
like
power
power?
outlet to Ethernet like adapters?
They call power
Yeah.
links and
Power links.
Power links. Because obviously that would make a big deal. But
It then changes the power
from
in a
power
major
to
way.
Yeah, I think that.
Or did he buy it from like a dodgy Chinese embassy or something? My friend Sergey gave this to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought like I vaguely remember like if you've got like a older power supply that can cause problems, like a main circuit that can cause problems
if wiring
it's like
is a bit
certain plugs aren't always isolated, I guess, or like you know when you loop when you're in like I'm trying to remember electronics from like
DT from like school.
but like you have like a like a circuit that just goes all the way around with like powers everything, or just like
one off of one or another one. Yeah.
Isolated.
Because when they're I can't think of what they call them, but when they're off of one another, they can degrade quite badly.
Yeah. And like it was, if he's got an older house, which is like in the 50s or something, you know,
well, like anything. I mean, we had bad wiring in our old place, but it was old wiring, but actually it was never bad. I think that's the thing is that there is definitely a difference sometimes between just faulty wiring. I don't think we can fit on that.
I'm not suggesting we
You
get
don't
every.
appear to be driving.
Don't you have driving? That's why I put you in.
I've got boating.
Oh, is it Djibouti Jones?
We've done that
has-
joke before as well, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you know, Jeeps have just bought the land.
Was it Javita Jones that was driving?
No. Who's so? Is it you that? Is
Felicity
it
that was
Felicity
driving?
who
I think
drive?
it's me.
So what's shooting?
Yeah, obviously I took boating. I think I took boating because we've had Savage Worlds campaigns before where you don't know how to drive a boat?
Yeah,
no.
in that one,
I
there was a boat
specifically
race.
have a D6 in driving.
That was the blimp, wasn't it? Like racing to.
I think all the vehicles are in this film though.
Oh yeah.
Because you have driving throughout, with the tuk-tuks and stuff. There's the boat bit where they do the diving,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and there's the planes at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I think someone took flying because of the blimp. Once we knew that I mean, it's common sense, but once we knew that you needed the skill in something to be able to do the thing, like I took driving. So yeah, but I have a D6 in driving, so
Which is pretty good, yeah. I've got a D8 in boating,
Why did you upskill boating?
just in case.
because you know you don't want to suck at it, especially boating. You can drown.
Sure then.
Yeah, Rex is pottering around on the floor behind Tom's chair.
Oh, because he can't get up.
Oh shit, man. Rexy. Rexy. Look,
He's
the
sniffing.
electric cupboard isn't that interesting.
It is quite interesting. He's just looking for any treadmills.
One day I am going to turn it on when he's on and just see what happens. Because, like, it's not a proper running treadmill. So, like, it doesn't just immediately shoot up to, like, 5 miles an hour. It's like a walking one. So it starts at, like, I think it's a mile an hour. And then you can boost it in, like, half-mile-an-hour segments.
See how fast he can go.
See how long it is before it gets
We
bored.
know from the food machine that he can run quite fast.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at those?
Oh, the circular ones.
The wheels.
So I would love to
Obviously
get
he's
some
got a
more
bad
of those,
leg.
but,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
We thought about it for ours, and I was like, I just can feel that once you buy it, they might use it once, and then you have a giant wheel in your house for 3 years
They are
or something. Like,
huge,
they're
yeah.
so big, because obviously they have to.
It's either that or they'll love it and they'll just be total
And then there's
psychopaths
just
on it. Yeah.
running on a wheel forever. Yeah, exactly. There is no winning with it, right? Either they wouldn't use it, or you're like, oh,
Or
what's
you
that
regret
noise?
purchasing it. Thump, 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 thump.
Could someone deal 10 cards
Along the.
along the road?
Oh, so along this side.
Go on, puppies.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Good boy.
You want to go in your basket now, huh? Be a good boy.
It's on the train.
Might be easier to deal than the other way.
Yeah.
Go in the basket, huh? Go in the basket. Go in the basket.
Probably only 5, but whatever.
No, I want to deal the cards. Rex, please don't. I'm trying to work out where the train's
That's fine,
going.
don't-
Where the trains come from. Oh, the train smells good.
It smells that. It will smell of laser cut MDF
Oh, tasty.
and also
No, you don't.
aerosol.
Literally gonna sit on it. Alina says there's no sound.
What?
There's no sound.
Yeah.
What's
Because
the sound?
she messaged me. She also says she's happy to see you, Jen.
I can't. I can hear everyone.
Yeah? Hopefully everyone can hear us, otherwise...
I mean, Jacob was just saying that it was a bit quiet. So
Ah,
I turned
okay.
things up a little.
Cool.
I mean, I didn't turn the gain up that much, but
Problem between monitor and seat.
Right.
but yeah, I've just got like a feed of the Twitch stream and
The spacing of your writing track
Yeah.
is so unnerving.
It's not me. It's the
I
computer.
was going to say, I appreciate that it's machine translated, essentially. But, like, it does just look like murder scroll.
Yeah, it's.
It's really awkward because I can't turn it off as well.
Oh, wow.
It's
So,
like
yeah.
don't lick yourself near the train. Don't.
Oh, nice. train.
Thanks, Philip.
I mean, it's great. It's step 2. We all crash into the
Is
side
that,
of a cat.
is
So
that Lewis? Lewis? Is that Lewis?
Yeah, that's Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis says that he can hear us just fine for what it's worth.
Thanks,
Nice.
Lewis.
Thanks, Lewis.
thanks, Lewis. Hopefully, it's just Alina having audio problems.
But you're such a butt bag. So, you know. You know. Okay.
Right, okay.
Don't. Don't.
No!
Fucking
This is the worst case scenario.
Did you step on the map? Yeah. Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be like it's gonna turn into one of those situations when like the Nazis are gonna be like looking behind it, look forward, and just get like crash straight into Rex. You know?
Yeah,
Massive
like
cat
it's
ass.
yeah. Step 2 is just crashing into the side of a cat.
The road is
I'm
coming
just gonna point out like how weird it is. The
There you
human
go.
behaviour
Go to your
of Tim.
basket. Thank
We've
you.
essentially, like, if that was another person, you've just taken a photo of them licking their bum.
Well, they shouldn't be licking their bum on the table,
What he's
basically.
doing.
Yeah,
If you
but
wanna
then we
see-
turned
if
it
you wanna
into a
treat
really
him-
weird activity of taking a photo of them.
Do you want to treat him like a human? Like, if I got on there and
If I saw
licked
someone
my-
on this table licking around bum,
Yeah.
I'd be monetising that on OnlyFans.
So that's only me that would leave.
There we go. Good boy. Look at that. Now you're on the camera. Yes.
Safe in your bed on the camera. Until we decide we want food and have that.
Well, it has to be cooked first. I still need to work out the time range to
Right,
put it in.
let's steal cards.
That's-
Still
yeah,
cards.
Well,
Oh, our
because we've
cards.
got to have cards, right?
Some nosy cards.
Yeah, what do we need to work out what we need to do with them?
You, that's for you.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
For
So
me,
if you
one
want just
for
to
me.
put it in the oven. Oh, I've got a queen.
The oven.
Oh,
It's going in the air fryer.
the air fryer.
Oh, I have this stupid bottle in the car in terms of being out the plane
Oh,
in the canoe bit.
I mean, I have Raiders of the Lost Ark trying to jump onto a lorry.
Yeah, that
Feels
looks awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is very apt. Yeah.
but yeah,
Right, so, who's driving?
I guess it's
You're
probably
driving,
me
right?
because
Right,
I have
okay.
the
well,
skill.
okay, we go in initiative. Who goes first?
I mean, I've got a queen, so I think I'd go first.
Oh,
Okay, I've got
how
2,
appropriate.
so make a driving roll.
And then we crashed. 5.
Right, so you move forward 1 card, basically.
I mean, that was always going to happen. I'm
No,
sorry.
You
no.
killed an indie. Right.
Like I said, he's got plot armor. He'll just combat roll and jump back on.
Okay, I guess the rest of you can, well, you can do stuff. I mean, you can't really do much, can you?
Well,
you don't,
someone can shoot or something. Or
No,
you
they
know,
won't
I mean,
shoot.
We've got no guns.
no guns, no.
You could throw things out the back.
hunker down. Does someone treat my wounds in this moving car? Don't think so.
Right, so I will do the Germans following you.
I mean, I could taunt the Germans, although I don't, they just shoot me, I guess. I don't know.
Just stay down.
Yeah.
Unless they jump onto the jeep, just stay down.
If they get close enough, I'm gonna
Judo chop them.
martial
Right,
arts.
so the first motorbike pulls up level with you lot,
Oh.
as does the
The
he doesn't move, that one stays
bike
there.
and
Oh,
sidecar.
The sidecar move up to you as well.
Level?
Yes. So on the other side, I guess.
Awesome. Oh my
You
god,
know what to do.
I'm gonna
Open the doors.
I'm gonna kill the guy in the sidecar. I'll put him on.
Not before they open fire on you, so.
Train it as well.
Right, so fire, your Kubel wagon has been wounded. I don't know if you're
Oh,
tracking
no.
this. So,
Felicity should. Does
I
it
guess
drive
I
out?
should, yeah.
make a driving roll to maintain control of your vehicle because it's been shaken.
Oh, 6.
Okay, that's fine. And the vehicle's
9.
taken damage, so you're at -1. It's like puffing and stuff. And then
This has gone well.
okay. One of the guys from the sidecar jumps onto your vehicle.
He's gonna regret that.
I mean, I really want to react by swerving out of the way.
Can I, am I fighting?
And it's a new turn, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to go to a new turn.
But yeah,
Because there is
I
no
wanna fight
action
him.
holding, right?
Yeah, no, you can hold actions, yeah.
Oh, so they could have held their
Can we
actions
hold,
until
can we hold our actions?
until
Yeah.
they drew up.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, cool. Alright, so you
Oh.
can go. Do you want to hold him till I
Ed.
go? Because if I get him, then one of you could take his gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I was
that,
gonna say, because technically Jack's first.
yeah. Are we up for that?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna try and kill this guy who jumps onto the thing. You picked the wrong Jeep! German. Jeep.
German.
Jeep. Jeep you later.
Keep you later.
What was it again?
Bit of a Jeepskate.
It'll be cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. How dare you?
Jeepers creepers, Dr. Nones.
No, that's gonna happen.
If I tried to push a Nazi off, would it be athletics or fighting? Or
It's still fighting.
still fighting?
Yeah.
It'd be better for me. Because then that's an opposed roll, maybe, and then I get advantage on it.
The thing is, though, it's the difference between pushing an object that's not trying to fight back and pushing a German who is trying to hurt you.
Yeah, but if
you can convince him to stand still a second, it might be athletic.
interesting.
One moment, please.
I'll fight him and we'll see how we go. Because I got a +1 there, but I think that might be.
If he takes a swing at you, you should just be like, are you seriously going to hit a child? What is wrong with you?
Got the guard and I go and I'm like,
You're aware I'm a minor, right?
I'm a minor. This is a crime, even in the Führer's jurisdiction. Sorry, the Nura.
Yeah, it's just like, at no point in history, by no one, is this considered okay. You should stop this. And then kick him.
I wonder if that's better. I don't think it is. I think +1 is better across 2 dice. No, 3 dice is. Depends what the threshold is.
What's the question?
If I push him, I think it's an opposed roll,
Yeah.
Oh, with us.
Yeah.
in which case I get advantage. I can re-roll on it
Yeah.
because of my new thing. Is that better than the +1 I get from just
So can I do
fighting a
this?
guy?
'Cause
Well, I get the +1 anyway, I think.
By
Martial
now
arts is
you get
+1 to fighting roll.
anywhere.
It's
But I
+1 to
decided-
fighting rolls. If it's still fighting, I think trying to push them off is I'm way better at.
A reroll is potentially better than a +1 if you can explode on the reroll.
Yeah, you can.
In that case, a reroll presumably is better.
Interesting. But we do want the guns.
don't we used to?
Because I don't want to jump onto one of the motorcycles.
No.
I can't reach the pedals. Okay, maybe I'll fight him.
So actually, Pushes are opposed to strength rolls.
Strength, yeah, I'm not
Is
that
that no
strong.
good?
Okay.
It has to be.
It's, I mean, it's not bad. That with advantage is a D4 advantage and probably not better than a D6 plus 1,
Default
but
advantage, yeah. Yeah.
it's still not bad, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna
It
fight
says you
this
can
guy.
roll athletics in place of strength if you choose.
Ooh, that's a
Well, you
D8.
get to choose.
I'm gonna push this guy off then. Yeah,
Such
I'm
confidence.
gonna push this guy off. Try to. Because if it's an opposed roll, I can re-roll because of my killer instinct.
If you're doing it
edge.
via agility, then could you be like grab his gun, then push him in the middle?
I
Push
think
him off
that's
that way. No.
hard to do. Maybe.
Oh, but then in Savage Worlds, it's like when things start to get complex, then it's yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna athletics, try and push him off.
Worst case, you could always have to use a penny to grab the gun.
That is really bad, but I can re-roll because I have killer
Good thing you
instincts.
have the killer instinct.
Even worse. That was a 2 and 2 ones.
No, well, you're both grappling ineffectively with each other because he got a 1.
We like play fighting.
Sounds right for a movie. You don't just get to yeet him back off the vehicle when he jumps off.
Cool. So
It's
yeah, jingle all the way. What's that?
Jingle all the way.
Yeah, it's
So what am I doing?
You should fight this Nazi on here with you.
I will fight the Nazi.
Right. We should try and get his gun.
Good for that. Language. Fuck you.
I'm gonna swear at him until he drops his gun.
That is a 6.
it's been confusing.
What are you doing?
I'm fighting the Nazi. Yeah.
You have a D8 in fighting?
I've got a D8 in everything, I think. Well, no, I don't.
That's clearly not
That's not
true.
true.
Yeah.
Do you have fighting as a skill?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Sorry,
hang on.
I'm shooting as a skill, but that's why I said not.
But you've got no gun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Because we've got no weapons.
right now. So
So
I think
actually, it'll
if
be.
you're fighting without fighting, you get a minus. Is it a minus?
I
Two?
thought it was a D4. I thought
Oh,
you
is it
could
D4?
only roll a
I
D4.
thought there was a
It's,
penalty as well.
Basically, you roll D4 and you have -2.
That's
So,
Oh, so
and you
it's
roll your wild die and your D4. Take the best result and it's -2.
I thought that was confusing.
Yep. Well,
Crit.
I got a crit on the 4.
3.
3.
Wait,
Successful.
you got a crit on the 4.
Then you
Why are
roll
you
a
saying
1.
3?
Because you got -2.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Very confused.
I have a D8 in everything. Wow! This guy's awesome.
Look at me.
I can't believe I never thought I'd have to, fight people. I thought I'd always
Right.
have a gun, I guess.
Okay.
Now it's me, I think.
Berto.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you have gang up bonus, but still doing it up a jack.
I do have a D8 in fighting.
Do you?
I do. I have a. It's no good though. I got a 4 at least, so that what do I get out of that?
You get a +2 gang up. So I've got a 6.
A 6, yeah.
6 is enough to hit.
6 is not enough to
It
hit.
is enough.
It is enough to hit.
So it's
So what is
unarmed is D4 plus
is it
strength.
D4?
No, it's just strength. It's D4, I think.
I don't get the wild with that, do I? With the
No.
damage, no. So
It's just your strength dice and nothing else for you.
what is the strength bonus? What is that based?
What's
It's your
strength
dice, your
So
strength
it's this
dice.
Oh, okay.
So you have a
A D8.
D8.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean 5.
Wild dice.
That may shake him. Do you shake him?
Nice.
Let me make a quick roll. He doesn't fall off. Are we all done for this round?
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, Charlotte was last.
Oh,
In the end.
a fairly ineffective round for the gang.
didn't fix it.
Oh, it's been done since I've got
Oh,
9.
Oh, I've got an yes.
oh my god, you're sure you're a king then.
It's a club though.
It's
Among
okay,
any,
mate. Ah,
have you got a club?
I have a club,
What did I
Don't-
get?
a 9.
Is that mine?
yeah,
you're the
Jack's
king,
got
Jack.
King of Hearts.
Nice.
The King of Hearts.
Why does...
I guess I'll trying really hard to fight him.
He's shaking right now, so
Tim goes first.
oh yeah, Tim's got an ace.
I do.
Oh.
And a jeep I can throw at people.
You can't throw the jeep at people.
You
You
must
can
be really
swerve the
strong.
jeep at people. Let's not throw it though.
Default strength.
We're in the jeep right now.
Hulk smash. Felicity smash.
Felicity smash.
She's got to find Harry.
Oh, everyone is so. Right, who goes first?
Me.
What are you going to try and do?
I'm gonna try and swerve into.
The side
Yeah, probably the sidecar.
Okay, 1 second. So
With a view to doing a cinematic crash.
When you say crash, do you mean like? Do you mean crash?
The sidecar, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, where you ram into it and it, I don't know, it'll either go up the hill
For the
onto the
sidecar,
railway
not
tracks.
for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
or it'll spiral inexplicably into
I'm
the
gonna try to
motorcycle behind.
cinematically...
Well, that's the thing is that when you said I'm gonna cinematically crash, it's like, but we're in the vehicle, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive onto the railway tracks and we'll just follow
Just
the
crash
trend.
into the
Yeah.
train.
Motorcycles, as a well-known fact, can't handle railroad tracks.
Whereas jeeps...
right,
Jeep's
so
fine.
you need to make a driving roll.
I got a 4.
Right, so you win the opposed roll. So are you trying to just damage him or force him off, or force him?
I mean, ideally, I'd force them to stop chasing us.
So you can knock him back 1 space, basically.
Kind of forcing them to like swirl out of the way, I guess.
I mean, is there anything else I can do?
Or you can ram him, basically.
What happens if I ram him?
You just do damage.
I mean,
Do that.
I could do damage or I could push him backwards.
We're trying to do damage. Because I guess the thing is if you do this, if you're putting the same move again, then
Yeah, I guess we'll go for the damage.
try and see how it does.
I don't know how
Right.
much damage a
Yeah.
motorbike and sidecar can do.
Basically, you do 2d6. Let's have a look. So little. It says here about ramming, basically.
The swerving might be good because
Standard
they're
base
gonna go.
damage. Normal.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
large. It's actually 3d6. This is a large. No raise.
I get 3d6. I look forward to doing 3 damage.
Toughness is 8, so you've got higher toughness.
6 damage.
Actually, I think. The vehicle's got. Well, normal is 2, but the vehicle's got to be bigger. So actually, do 4d6 damage. This is basically a large vehicle that's bigger and tougher. So
Pretty good.
10, 9, 10, 4, 6, 16 damage.
There you go. It's a
16.
decent amount, right?
Pretty hefty.
Which one were you hitting?
The motorbike and sidecar.
How much damage? 16.
16.
16. Can I got some paper I can borrow?
A full sheet or
Just a sheet of paper I can just track.
you've got some sheets in here.
I think you should hold your turn, Jack.
Yep.
For the same reason, I think we should try and get the gun and get it to you.
That makes sense.
to do shooting. 'Cause you're not,
shoot or something.
even though you have a D8 and everything, you're not very good at not shooting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you've got a D10 in shooting, so yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Ah, see, you were averaging it out.
Right, so he will fall back one space basically.
Oh, okay, so
You've damaged him and you.
I got both effects in there.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
So you have to make a roll to. You got shaken to go back to space. Right, that's you. Who's next?
So I think Jack should hold, which means that it's you, Jerry.
Me. Okay. There's a dude on the top. He's going to unshake first. He unshakes. Who's on the top? Everyone's on the top, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even me. Well, I'm driving.
Right. He's just going. He's just going to try and hit someone. He's going for short round. Short round. Because
Makes sense.
this one. That's what a Nazi would do.
I'm gonna kill him.
What's your parry?
5.
Yeah, okay. You dodged the attack. Oh,
Nice.
that's two. Right.
Cool.
Wait a second. Right. So, okay. Right. He will attempt to catch up. He's at -1. He doesn't catch up. One in the back. Doesn't move any further. The one there is already next to you. Has to try and ram you with his motorbike. He's not going. Oh. Make a driving roll. Proceed.
5.
Okay, he sort of tries to ram you but can't quite do it. Right, and it's a couple of shots being fired.
I don't get cocky because that's how you start failing miles.
So they fire shots but miss. That's me done.
It's me. I've got a club though. Am I -2? Or no?
Right. So you are. So club means you're. And then it's a club. So you are at -2.
Alright. I need to explode. I'm gonna try and fight the Nazi on top. No. Ones.
What's enough?
At -4 is quite rough.
Do you want to try fighting the Nazi as well, then to
Yeah.
try to get Jack a weapon? Yeah. So it was.
You have plus. What did you roll? Because there's 3 of attacking, so you have +2 to hit.
I had 2 5s, but
You're at
I'm
-2.
at -4 because I have 2 wounds
Oh, shit.
and I got clubs. So
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So -4, but you get +2 because.
So 3.
Yeah,
Final
still- no,
final
still-
result.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Oh, actually, I have +1 to them, so it was a 4. Okay, never mind, that's fine. No, 2 1s.
Two ones.
No.
Who's next?
Alright,
So now, Jack,
Django
we tried
Fett, you're
everything
up.
we could, but.
we're trying to get you like, we're like,
So it's down to me.
we're like,
Get the gun
Jim,
yourself.
we'll get you the gun. You're like, okay. We're just both getting beaten up.
Just like looking at your watch, like, are you getting me this gun or what?
Were you as effective?
Was it? So for me it's -2, right?
Yeah, to
Yeah.
fight.
So
Nice.
No, have you got a club? Yeah.
No,
No,
he doesn't
no.
have
But he doesn't
fighting.
have-
Oh yeah,
fight.
right. Yeah. So.
So you're -2, but you're at +2 because we're ganging up.
Oh, so it's
So you're
it's
equal.
equal,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just 4 then.
I don't think that was enough. Is it 4?
4 is not
No,
enough.
it's not enough. No.
That's the end of.
Constantly
That's the end.
doing this with the rifle, yeah.
End of- We've like all, we're not taking any damage either, so we've all got like a limb at this Nazi.
Yeah.
And then we're shouting, it's like, get the gun! Get the gun! But none of us
So
are
there
letting
was
go
like
of
trying to
him.
get the gun, yeah.
The Nazi's like,
Right. Is that it for this round?
yeah.
What's in late ones?
Yeah, I've got 3.
Have I, Jack?
Okay, so you're the first.
No, I've got a Jack. I've got a Jack.
Yeah. Nazis first.
Sorry,
Right.
I'm a
So
John. Jim.
he will
No,
attempt
Jack.
to get closer. Yeah, he will get a 9. That one will attempt to catch up. Nope, he doesn't. The other one will attempt to ram you. Nope. Right, 5. Oh, there's one on the top. He's going to attack. Like short round. Okay, I rolled a 9 to hit you.
Oh,
What's your parry?
5.
Alright, oh, we've got raised. 5 damage.
Oh,
What's your toughness?
3.
So you are shaken.
not still.
I have to.
On your turn, you
Yeah.
either have to roll
Yeah,
or
that's
spend a
fine.
penny.
Or you could Benny, yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave that.
Okay, then there's a couple of dudes that are going to be shooting.
Poor child.
All missing.
Okie dokie,
They're
Dr.
trying to
Jack.
find moving vehicles. Okay. Right.
It's me.
Yeah, I guess it's you.
I guess we're ganging up again, but it's I've got 5.
Okay, that's enough. 5 is enough.
So he's fighting. So 8.
8 will shake him. 1 second. Okay, he makes his athletics roll. He's still on the
Okay, well
car.
he's shaken then, so that means that
Jimbo.
his folks might have a better
Let's go.
chance.
For 3.
I think the sidecar's called level with you again.
No, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said it managed to catch up, didn't it?
Who's next?
Me, I guess.
Jim.
I will still fail to fight it.
Oh, he's shaken now, so maybe.
I'll still fail to fight it. Oh, wait,
So you're on
still
equal.
gang up?
Oh no, yeah, you still first fight. I
Um,
think, right? Unless you
Yeah.
get anything from him being shaken, like
No.
no.
But remembering that you're not at minuses now.
But Jackie is because you can't fight.
Oh.
But he's at a plus because we're ganging up.
Yeah, no, I get it.
so it cancels out to 4.
Yeah.
Yes. 4 is not enough.
I'm going to spend a Benny to unshake.
Okay. I think you can roll before you choose to spend, so it's worth rolling.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, I keep the bet. I think that I'm cheaping out, so
Which is a bigger roll.
it's a spirit roll
Spirit roll
and a wild die.
and wild roll.
But is he still at the -2 from the wounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
4.
That is enough. You
Oh,
uncheck.
nice.
Okay. And now I can do stuff. Yeah?
Yes.
I'm going to fight him again. I think we need his gun. 6. Okay, and then so that's 7 on that roll, and then wild dice 3. So 7, 5.
5 will hit him.
It was actually 6. Does that make a difference?
It's a hit. No.
Okay.
Not
3 damage.
3 damage is like nothing.
In
You
fairness,
get- you
you're a
get the
child, so you know.
He's got dead arms.
Who's next?
I think it's me.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try and get that sidecar again. It's just pulled level, so we'll take another swing with the Jeep at it. A 4.
You do hit it.
Nice. So is it 4 damage, 4d6 damage again?
Yep.
But the dice don't explode.
No,
so
damage dice do explode.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
God.
that you don't get the wild on them.
9, 14, 18. Oh, 20 damage. Exactly.
20, which is
Get out of the way, guys.
still just about hanging in there.
Oh man.
You needed 21 to.
Oh, does it drop back though again?
Oh, yes, make a roll. Yes, it does. It drops back a space.
At some point, I'm gonna have to accelerate.
Just very slowly, like ramming everyone. Okay, the train's not
But
going
that's the
anywhere,
end of the round.
Okay.
Do we move up each one or no?
No, we have to like. If I remembering right, we like essentially count as moving forward all the time, but we're not
We're not
causing the gap
advancing.
between us and the train. But at some point, I'm gonna have to, otherwise, something might happen where we just lose the train, and then the campaign ends. Yeah, I got a 2.
Oh, nice.
So Jack got an 8, Tom got an 8, Charlotte gets a 6, Jingo gets 3, and I get 2.
I go first. I'm gonna punch this guy in the face and try and kill him. Nope. Crit. 8.
8.
9 to hit. Sorry.
9 to hit. Yeah, you get a raise. You have an extra d6 damage.
Cool.
Oh. 5 damage.
Poke him in the eye.
He was shaken, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think that word it gets another shaken, so he's essentially incapacitated
Nice.
or deaded.
So hopefully now
The gun's been taken.
can
Right, so I
can
think
Jim take his gun?
yeah, Jim is next, right?
Right, second.
Let's not say we got the one Nazi who's not carrying a gun. Mate, you have. Who's not active?
Well, I mean, I think Tom was the first person to act.
Yeah, Tom was
Right,
the
so
first
mate, well, you have
person.
to make an athletics roll to grab his gun before he,
Me? Okay.
because he's going to fall off.
I'm pretty athletic.
Not in this instance,
I'm gonna
though.
Benny that. Five.
That's enough. You've grabbed his rifle.
Nice.
Can I give it to Jim as a free action?
Sure.
There you go.
Okay,
Shoot
that's
him.
you. Who's next?
Jim.
I'm going to shoot him.
You have -2 because you're on an unstable platform, i.e. moving
And then
along.
I'm swinging around into things.
That's D10, right?
Yeah.
Unless you've got, I think there's an edge called steady hands which negates that penalty.
I do have steady hand actually, I think. Did I take that? Oh, maybe I didn't.
God knows with your sheet.
It would be in.
Nah.
I think you got a D8 in everything,
I
Jack.
took a
I
rapid
think.
fire, yeah.
Or you have to fire, didn't you?
That means I can shoot more than once in a turn, I think.
What's that?
Rapid fire.
If you've got like, yeah, that's to do with weapons that have a high rate of fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what kind of? Oh, do we have like a
Well,
Springfield or something?
Well, you've got like you've got
It'll
one
be
of
like a
the
single shot rifle. I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
Regardless, I got a 7.
Oh, you're okay.
Is that with the even with the -2 that hits?
6, I think, yeah.
The rifle does 2d8 damage.
Roll it.
2d8 damage.
Yes.
9 plus 3 is 11. No, not what the fuck?
12.
No, it is, yeah, 12. Sorry, I thought that was a 6 for a second, even though I said 9.
How would you have got an 11?
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, what? It's not
who
11.
were you shooting at?
A driver. Would be good.
Yeah, I'm shooting the driver of that one, yeah.
How much damage did you do?
I did 12.
12, so that is now out of fight.
Nice.
They just, yeah, they do the old Indiana Jones flip off the bike, yeah.
Something like that.
Well,
Right.
they've
A
hit
Wilhelm
the
scream.
lamppost in the
Yeah.
desert.
Please.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool,
Yes.
I like his gun. I might keep it.
I don't know what to do in this instance then, because we left our master.
We lost our
Oh, actually, do other people want to hold their turns then until I've
Yeah, maybe.
driven? But
I'm
I am
take
going to
this guy off
accelerate
here
as well,
because
so.
he's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's gone.
So you can push, which is take a penalty to move an extra space. So it means you've moved 2, but if you fail, you move nothing. So, or you could just hope for a raise.
I mean, I think I'll just do the drive roll and see what we
See
get.
what we do, yeah. No.
3.
Nope, no moving. Anyone else going, or is it me?
Go.
No,
Tom's
she
gone,
can
Jack's
do.
gone,
Can't really do anything, yeah.
Charlotte can't do anything.
Right, okay, well the
Right.
die on the side, right with the sidecar rattling along.
Oh, in
3.
fairness, you should have gone before me. Because I've got a 2.
Okay. Well, they do get to do shots, but
Tequila! Seems like a really bad time to do shots.
Well, yeah.
right,
End of the
well,
world.
there's 3 people on the roof, yeah? Okay. He's going to shoot Shulman.
Oh, I'm only small.
You know,
Apparently
penalty
they
for
all
being a
get
small
children.
target.
5 damage.
What?
Reasonably lucky there in that roll.
Okay, so what? I take 2, which is a win, right?
No, well your toughness is, what's your toughness?
3.
3, so you're shaken.
I'm shaking.
Every 4 above
It's 4 above.
above your toughness was a win.
Ugh.
Otherwise that, like 13 I've got before.
Yeah.
Wiped you out.
I just gig immediately.
Right, is that everyone?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't really do anything, so
You can just keep your card if you want.
I mean 6. I'm fine with it.
No, because you just use it when you want.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're on hold. So any time after that card activates, you can act.
Okay.
You could act, unless there's a joker drawn, you theoretically
Could
could
act
act first.
whenever. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, I've got a 10.
But it looks so old in that.
Is that a Christmas go on?
Yeah. It looks even older than Indar Destiny.
No, that can't be true.
Well, I know. I know it's not true. But he looks so old in that picture.
No, I don't think he looks that old. He's just a bit older, but I think if you were to compare it, it's like what you're remembering.
Yeah.
I think if you were to compare it, it'd be obvious. It's like when you look at a photograph, you don't think you've changed, then look at yourself in a photograph and look even just like 10 years ago, go, what the fuck's going on, you know? So, okay, who has top initiative?
I have 10.
Yeah.
So that is actually me.
I will be deed on them.
Yeah, so off you go.
Okay, so we shall try and accelerate again. 4.
Move forward 1.
Nice. That's my turn.
Right, who goes next? I'm on 2 of clubs.
Spade beats hearts. Spade, because he's got a spade, is he -2?
As a club,
As a club.
Oh, it's a club, sorry, not
The
spade.
club's still bad,
clubs are bad, yeah.
but it does mean that I go before him.
Yeah, because you're hard, yeah.
I can't really do anything.
Same.
I'll just enjoy my bullet wound and burn.
All the bees.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of feign like a shooting pain. Obviously, you know, I've got a bullet wound and I burn. I'm gonna like keel over, and then while I'm at it, I'm gonna try and pickpocket Indiana Jones.
Fucking.
Go for it.
Which
See what new
is
currency you can acquire.
thievery. D10.
Yes. Pickpocketing our...
Let's look at hero.
I have a 6, but I can reroll if that doesn't work. So let me know.
Go on out.
Let me reroll. 10.
What will he have in his pockets?
Some lint, presumably, because we got stripped of all our worldly possessions.
Yes. Indiana Jones pocket lint. So Indiana Jones
Sell
pocket
that on eBay.
lint. Yeah.
exactly. That's
I'm
my.
pretty certain I'm going last because I'm on 2 of clubs, which is the lowest you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So now, Jeff.
Jeffrey,
That's me.
Jimmy,
Oh,
yeah.
we're doing a shooting.
shoot him.
Oh my God, it's Grant. It is that time of year again.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
my.
we have heard it's quite quiet. Basically, if we're not talking, it's quite quiet. Sorry. Hopefully, if people are talking loud enough, you can hear us okay.
So that's a 17 on shooting. Who am I shooting? I guess the slightly large Nazi.
Well, they're quite far away, actually.
Actually, yeah, maybe they shoot the
You might have to
side
switch
hill.
you. Have these ones moved actually?
No, they're going
They're
last.
still
They're going last.
Oh no, sorry, as in that's where they should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got moved
Yeah.
back and
For a
we've moved
rifle,
forward. So.
for a rifle, the one with the sidecar is still in short range. The one in the motorbike
Get that
is
driver.
long range.
The
The
driver.
medium
Got
range.
the driver on the sidecar then.
Yeah, mine's 2 obviously because it's unstable platform.
So that's 15 then.
Is that what you rolled?
Well, I rolled 17, but
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you
You've
have
got
an extra.
17 on the shoot.
yeah, 'cause I got a 10 on it.
Wow.
And
Everyone is
you get an extra d6 damage, so it's 2d8 and a d6.
D16. Do you
that-
roll now?
Yeah, they do. It's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
My God, you're about to like sniper elite this guy.
8. It's plus 6
Okay.
is
So
14?
okay, so you've got you
22.
have 8. Then that's 10. So 18. Yeah, 23.
22.
You're gone for the headshot. Yeah, he's down. He's gone.
I love the fact that nothing happens for a while and then you just shoot a man in the face.
Well, we didn't have the gun before, right?
Yeah, it's still, like, that's what I mean. It's like it took ages to get the gun and then it's just like, yeah, I've got the gun. Bang.
That's what we're here for.
Grant hopes that everyone is doing well / surviving. Not sure if you mean in real life or in the game, but
Or both.
both. Yeah, I think.
Both are touch and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Right.
I literally can't do anything. I'm just going to keep on this card. Feel free, furiously.
At some point,
Now-
we're going to leap into action.
Yeah.
The dude here has jumped back on the motorbike. He's way back here,
Oh wow.
but there's like this one dude now. He's kicked off his dead pulley, and he's gonna.
Try and be the hero of the.
Actually, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when he fell off. Let's see. No, he actually isn't because he was knocked out. He's incapacitated. Wonderful. He doesn't get up and do stuff. Right.
He doesn't have plot armor.
Who's like, that's an Indiana Jones, man. I'm just leaving this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got back on the bike.
At
looked
this point
and was
in
like,
the, I think at this point in the war, like they know they've lost, kind of thing. It's sort of
Yeah.
like these are.
He's not catching up. The other guys
He
are
basically
still-
picked up the motorbike, saw it was Indiana Jones, and was like, "No, it's feasible. I didn't
Well, I'm
make
gonna have
it."
to like, yeah, stop that.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything because I drew a club, so he's like,
Okay. Let's try and
Oh,
catch
shit,
this
yeah.
train. While
actually, there's one more thing because I remember.
Jebediah's taking pot shots.
Talia.
Yeah. Oh, is that our Joker?
Betty's!
Oh shit! No, Charlotte was keeping her card.
Oh.
I mean, it's this.
Oh, it's the same card. It's just a
That one's
different
better.
suit,
That one's
so
better. Well, it doesn't make a difference, does it? But
You
yeah.
can go when you want.
Because I can go when I want. Yeah.
I
I'm
got a
just
club though.
Whatever you want.
I'm biding my time.
I got a Joker as well.
Oh
So,
no. Does that cancel
there's
out?
only one Benny in the tray.
There must be some pennies missing. Where did they go?
Rex eat them.
Anyway, Jack, take this card, and then I take this card. Right, so my king beats yours, so I go first.
Heroes is the infinitely better joke.
Charlotte, if you've still got a pot of purple gems, we could all have a purple gem as a Benny.
Oh, good shout.
I'll do the
Some
stars
other count.
There's
instead.
only one left, I'll take it.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
if we just use something we've got taught this guy.
He's going to attempt to move forward.
Oh, I'll pop into your stuff.
At some point we'll have to start using pennies and
Nah. I might need them
He
I was
moves.
going to say,
In,
except for Charlotte.
He
12
gets-
chapters time.
He gets a bit closer.
So he's finally into the cards range.
Right, and in the battle fire. Oh, yeah, I've got a flat chance to hit. He goes up. I've got an 11 minus 2 plus 2, so it's an 11. Who does he hit? He's going to hit Berto.
Yep. That's what I'm biding my time for.
That's 13 damage.
Ooh.
I'm a toughness of 6.
So you would,
it's still a-
7.
So it's
You would take a wound
I take a wound.
and you'd be shaken. You can spend Benny to attempt to shake it, to soak it.
To soak it, yeah?
Yeah.
And so do I have to roll
You make a vigor roll.
a vigor roll, yeah?
And you get a successful. Every successive raise will soak 1 wound.
Rolling, no.
No? Okay, so you've taken a wound and you're shaken. Right, that's me done. Next we go to Jim.
I'm going to shoot someone. Who am I going to shoot? I guess there's one guy left. He can get shot.
You're +2, right?
No, minus 4, huh?
But you know, he's
So
very
you've
short
got
now.
Joker, so it's flat.
Oh.
So you've got a flat roll, yeah?
Got 5 to shoot.
That hits.
All the damage.
4.
That has no effect.
They add together, right? The damage?
They do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
So
So
six.
it's 6.
6. Okay, they're shaken. Right, they have to make a roll. Failed roll, they fall back basically.
Nice.
And they're shaken. Is that everyone done?
I will try and unshake, and I do have my combat reflexes, which means that I get a +2 on unshaking.
You also have, but you do have your -1.
Just to check,
Try and-
like, Jiro's gone and Jack's gone, but Tom has a king.
Okay.
I can't do anything. That's fine.
Yes, so it goes to you then. You can attempt to.
I've got a 9.
I do not unshake, so that's the
I'm holding.
I have a 9.
No, yeah, but my card is from like 3 turns ago.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it takes. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure why your 6 was taking a priority.
Because it's an old card. I've just been biding my
No,
time,
that's okay.
and I had the opportunity to unshake them. I failed.
So I'm going to attempt to accelerate again.
You can do it, Doctor Felicity.
3.
Nope.
We're not going anywhere. Can you use pennies to re-roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll penny it.
Just throw it in.
4. Except I'm -2 because I've got a club.
The card determines what your
Yeah.
minus are.
9.
9 of clubs.
That's the suit of the card, so it's a diamond.
Oh, I see. As in the chase.
Oh, I see.
So if it's a club, then it's bad.
What clubs are bad? Okay.
What did you roll? You rolled 5.
4.
-2 is like no.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. What do you do cards?
Cards, please.
I'm gonna give it up.
Finally free of your 6 of spades.
It's so good to me.
I said you could have. If you didn't act, you could have held.
Yeah, but he's got to get really fast for me to do something with it. Maybe I can throw like my whistle at him.
Your whistle.
I have a whistle. I have soap. What if I soap the road as we're driving along, and then he'll drive across it and it's a bit wacky races, but you know, could work. Anyone got a
I
bucket
mean,
of
at that
water?
point, you'd be better off just trying to, like, launch the bar of soap at his head and
I
see
feel
if
that
that makes him
that is
crash.
far too like pinpoint. Like unstable. We're unstable. He's unstable. We're going very fast, and the soap is
Small.
presumably not comedy size.
Did I not mention? Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's actually-
a kilogram.
Yeah.
So.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a 3 of guns. Then.
Tom, you get 10
What?
hearts.
Oh, it's mine.
I think
And I
it's
get the
on
2 of spades. spades. Yay.
Thank you.
Jiro got a 6. No. Yes.
Yes. Who goes first then?
Tom does.
I will hold.
In that case, Charlotte is next.
I'll try and unshake again. Oh, I do. So yeah, I get like 9 minus 1 is then on plus 2. So I unshake. But I won't do anything. And if she can't do anything.
Stop panicking!
In that case, Jiro, you're next.
Right, okay, that dude is back there. Right. He will attempt to move up to the next card. The dude behind him will attempt to shoot someone. No, that's going to miss.
Jimbo! Shoot him in the face.
Jack, you're next.
I'm gonna shoot them in the face. Unsurprisingly. I've got 2.
I'm gonna guess that you missed.
Yeah. -2, you got 0.
I got 0.
Oh crap, I didn't get to...
You shot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I just aimed at the sky.
I don't really have anything else for this. Streetwise, criminal networking, just start talking to people.
Okay, so
Bed
you
yet?
need.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, you can if you want. If you
Nah.
want to try and reroll.
No, I don't actually want to protect my face.
Okay. We're just storing damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
Yeah.
never know. I might go down.
9.
Move forward 2 cards.
Very Charlotte thing to do.
It is.
What if I need it for later?
What if I need it tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to be in the last hour of the game and Charles just going to be making it really big.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we've saved 20 bennies over the campaign. How do you know? Well, because Charlotte never spent any, and we just look at her stack. So
No
I
one
was
else is allowed
last.
bennies because I have them all.
Tom, you were holding your action. Are you doing anything?
No, I'll keep holding.
Are you going to hold your card?
Yeah,
I shook, so.
Jack.
Or unshook.
so I can jump onto the train fast. That's my hope.
Cool. No, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I'm just running on the spot really fast on the top of the truck right now.
Oh, okay. It's very true.
Let me know when you want to jump, Dr. Nance.
Tom got 9. Oh
Oh,
no,
no, that's your
I got a 9 because Tom's holding his card, so you would get the king.
Right, so anyone better than King?
Yeah, but like,
What's the point?
I can't really do anything.
Might as well hold your action.
Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Hold it in case they get really
Because if I
close.
can get
Yeah.
close to the train,
Yeah.
then you can get started.
Oh yeah, my
We need the nance.
Yeah.
Of the nance of
The
non.
lance of what?
What it's
The lance of
it's
what?
long.
Nance of Longius.
Yeah, it's Longius is the Roman soldier, right? So it's Longius. It's the guy who stabbed Jesus.
Right, well, right. Attempt to move forward.
Tough one to the Italians.
Move forward a space. Do
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah,
You moved
fine.
forward a space.
3, so he's got -4. No, he misses.
Shoot in the face.
Gonna shoot him in the face. It's my turn now to shoot him in the face. I've got a 5. Well, 3.
3 is not enough.
You said well what you were hoping to. It would be like.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so you say,
This time, unlike all the other
Well.
times, 3 hasn't hit. 3's fine.
I got 5. Wow, it's a 3. But give me the 5. I mean, you just.
We've only got further away from the guy. It's you know, it's fine. It makes sense.
Do you want to try driving Felicity?
No. Bored.
Feels like a movie title.
Try driving for a while.
Can you press your foot on the pedal down harder, please?
It looks like we're going. I got 8.
8.
So yeah, you've drawn level with the
Nice.
train.
Do you want me to jump on?
You can make athletic rolls to jump on board.
Nice. Do you want to try first?
I'll try first.
Up the nose.
There's my D8. Ooh. That's a 3 with my wounds. I'm gonna Benny it. When you Benny, do you roll with both dice again? The
Yes,
rolls as well?
it's completely.
No. I got scared and didn't jump.
I mean, you are a child. It's really far, and both vehicles are
So
moving.
we
So
basically
like,
we agree we'll do it at the same time.
If you
And
want
you just
to-
like yeah, and we'll see what happens
if
to me.
anyone has acrobatics, that will give them +2.
I don't think I have
No.
that. No.
Does this count as a
Okay,
climbing roll?
mm-mm.
Oh. 8.
And you jump aboard with ease.
Yeah, so we're like, okay, let's
I'll see you there later!
I'm actually on there, am I?
That's very Indiana Jones. I can
Yeah.
imagine short round in Indiana Jones. You're like, on 3, short round. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll meet you at the front, Dr. Jones.
Right, so I guess it's next round.
Yes.
Cards. Cards. Tom, you get 7.
Ooh.
Oh, but it is a plus.
That's alright. Diamond,
Diamonds were still -2. wasn't
diamonds
it?
are bad right now. Not plus.
Oh, I've got a diamond.
So this is the iconic monkey skull section of Temple of Doom.
Okay, I'm with a queen. Anyone better than the queen?
Have you?
No.
King.
Anyone got a king?
Yep.
Go
Oh,
for it.
it's a diamond there.
So am I at a disadvantage because we're on the diamond chest bit?
Is it a club you've got?
No, it's
No,
not.
no. You're if you get a card with a club,
Yeah.
then you are affected by
Oh,
the
by
suit.
whatever the
Yeah.
card is. Okay.
So your card has to be a club. Yeah. And then the suit of the card you are on determines what happens.
What happens?
Ah, okay. Right.
So I'm on the train.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, let me read that a bit about the train. I
Yeah.
think. Let me think there. Doors, windows are all securely fastened. Breaking in will take too long. You realise there's only one way to proceed, looking at the handholds that lead to the roof. A fierce wind buffets you after clambering on the roof that shifts and tilts treacherously underfoot. Right, so yeah, there's no way in. It's like an armoured thing. So, but the train does go on forward.
oh, okay. So I guess. Do I have any difficulty moving forward?
No, I mean right now I think it's just simpler for everyone to jump aboard and then we'll go to the
Go to
next
the next
bit.
bit. Okay.
Anyway, you've got a king, haven't you? You can be a whole queen, right?
Yeah.
Do will attempt to catch it up. Doesn't. Do will fire. How many spaces between? How many?
1, 2, 3, 4 cards between us.
And do the one you want is 5.
5.
So it's 20. Okay, minus 4. Misses.
It's Felicity.
Yeah. I mean, it gets a bit awkward if I jump and succeed because then you're just left in a jeep on
Do you
your
want to
own.
hold until
So,
after our
In
turn?
fact, so is Jack. So,
Yeah, so
like,
maybe
maybe I'll hold until you and Jack have gone.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will attempt to roll
As hilarious as it would be for
This is
me
where
to
you do
succeed
with
jumping.
Jim this time, right?
Yeah, me and
You
Jim
and
are
Jim are
jumping
going
I'd
across.
like a driving roll at minus.
Okay,
10
Mr.
on the
Jim.
roof or something.
Exactly.
We go together.
As
You don't need to be
lean in and try and
scared.
steer it or something like that.
I'm scared. I'm not jumping.
You're not jumping, okay, so that means that Jim's gonna make it, right, Jim? So you're gonna jump across. So
Athletics.
it's athletics.
Do you have athletics?
So you're on 8. Nice.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you have
everything.
acrobatics, it's
No.
+2, Giro
No,
said.
it's just got
If you have acrobatics, I remember in other games someone had acrobatics and
Yeah, I think it's
Fairy
4.
Tales.
So that's close.
It's happened again.
8.
That's
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You're on board. Aboard the
Sean,
train.
Sean Round is just luring other
Every-
people
yeah.
to jump. It's just like,
The
no, I'll come with you, I swear.
the problem is on the next one where you do it with Felicity. And Felicity makes it. And you don't.
So I guess I'll just hold my card, and we'll just keep pace
So
with the
it's
train.
Yeah, I'm
me
gonna-
versus
well, I'm
Nancy as
sorry.
it goes, but yeah.
So
I
Jack,
hope I don't get shot.
because Jack jumped.
I'm not doing anything, so I'm just waiting.
So me and Charlotte are keeping our cards.
Yeah, it's just me and the Nazi.
If I had anything
Yeah,
worse than a
no.
9, it's like I'd have
I've got 8 of clubs.
That beats me.
Yeah, but
And you're
Charlotte
holding?
and me, yeah, me and Charlotte are both
Can-
holding still,
can-
so
Jim, shoot them from the train.
Oh yeah. Or is it too far?
Where every card is 10 range. 10 range.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
That'd be long range.
50, not necessarily. Yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
it will be long.
it's like 48 is long, isn't it?
Yeah.
48 is medium, so
Oh, 48
96 is long. So you're at -4.
You
Might as
can
well.
try.
Might as well
Yeah,
try it.
have a try.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Limit the threat in case that guy shoots me. He's already shot me once, and then got horrific burns. So.
Okay, so do I actually shoot from the train?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just at a -4.
Either
Yeah.
0, yeah.
In
or
fact, the total is
one.
-6 because you're on an unspent platform. So
Oh.
yeah, I was wondering that.
Okay, Nazi turn.
Right, okay. Well, he's got. He's probably going to fall
To
down.
be fair, Jack probably should have waited until the Nazi had his turn. Or never got closer.
So basically, he falls back because I drew a club, and then he just goes back to where he is. The dude on the back will attempt to shoot. He has -6. It's the same. Nope.
Okay, I'm trying again. I believe in you, Sean. 4.
Yes, that's enough.
See you later, Dr. Felicity.
So, I mean, to be fair, my name is just Felicity. I could be Felicity Jones. For all anybody knows. So I somehow have to keep control of the Jeep
So you
and jump.
-2 for you. Yeah, -2 because essentially doing 2 actions, which is keeping control
Yeah.
of the Jeep and jumping.
Could it like, could Charlotte like stick her hand out?
Grab a
or
hold
something
of
like
Jeep.
that and grab?
I think it would take my
Grab a
arm
hold
off.
of
I don't know.
Jeep.
Well, no, I mean like, just so when Felicity jumps
Oh,
over.
in that. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you meant like hold the Jeep steady. Sorry.
Essentially, you could negate the penalty if you're like hanging on and helping.
Oh yeah, I mean, because we've both been
But-
holding our cards, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to make a strength roll when.
Yeah.
So I need
When
to roll.
Felicity jumps successfully,
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a 2.
so you don't jump.
I'm just
Right.
leaving me hanging there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm chicken at this point.
Yeah.
It's like,
So,
so
you've
we used
acted-
our card. I've
No.
used my card. You
I've
haven't
not really
used
gone
your
yet,
card.
So,
And Tom used his card. Sorry.
that's fine.
Jack wanted his card too because he's going to shoot again, I assume.
You've got
Oh,
4
yeah.
of clubs, not the best. And I got 2.
Oh yeah, because Tom's done. Jack would possibly like to shoot. So,
Oh, he wants a card.
Yeah, I want a card.
That
so would
card.
he'd get the 4, I'd get the 2, and you'd get whatever's
A
next.
joker.
Yeah, clearly.
Joker, they hit a ramp, fly through the
Yeah.
air, land on the train, and plough you all down before ending up at the bar.
Yeah.
It's okay though, because I'd still have the Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
you'd get
Who
it.
goes
Yeah.
first? I'm going first. I
Yeah, I've
believe.
only
Yeah,
got
and
a
then
2.
me.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't move forward, attempts to shoot. No, misses.
Well, I'm gonna
Was it
attempt to shoot too.
-6? Was that what you said last?
-6 last time.
You
Yeah.
could explode.
Is he closer
Oh,
now?
oh, I didn't
yes,
know
that's
that.
it.
No,
There
he
you go.
isn't.
Oh. 5. That's 5, right?
Yeah, it's 5.
5 after the -6?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
hit.
Cool. If I explode, I also take the D6 as well. Or was it always D6?
It was a
Sorry.
crit.
If
So
it's a crit. So if you get a good hit, then you get bonus damage. But 5 is not, it's a normal hit.
yeah,
So
because I guess it was a crit because it was 11, but then it got -6, and it's just a basic attack. Yeah.
6 plus 2 is 8.
I think that was shaky. Right, he has to make a roll. He makes the roll successfully, but he falls
He
back
drops
1
back
range.
1.
Drops back 1. Then it's your go, isn't it? I think.
Do it.
Let's try again.
Leave.
Nope.
No. Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Could people not keeping cards return them?
Yeah.
It's okay, Jack. I'll get your card.
Oh, sorry.
This time I might Benny it if I don't make it.
7. Queen.
Oh, queen.
And I got 5.
Okay, so I'm going first this time. Oh, 6. 9.
Don't
Nine
even,
for
don't
jumping.
even need to help, you just jump over.
Oh,
Jumped onto it.
I was ready and waiting.
Hi, little Jeep. You did us well. Even though you got shot on the first round.
So she didn't leave you up here too.
Yeah. He heroically does it at the last minute.
And then the jeep explodes.
Me and Mindy jump at the same time
Yeah.
as the Jeep cartwheels backwards because that's what happens.
Right, essentially, the train will divert from the road, so
Yeah.
that part of the chase done.
Nice.
So return all cards, please. And those ones too, please.
Oh, all of these
Yeah.
as well. Little loser.
Cool, so we made it onto the train relatively unscathed.
Run, motorbike. Motorbikes. I have the road, please.
Okay, the last bit this time. Thank you.
Cheers.
You writing some kind of puzzles, Jax, and you know, locations of any mergers, sort of in a cryptogram.
Do you move the train more, the track more central?
Move Scotland now, that's it.
Move the train down. Ah!
Off. Look.
I watched the worst video of the week. Michael even did the other day.
So this goes next.
And it was someone talking about putting working trains into tabletop combat battles.
Oh.
And
Oh,
I was like, oh, they're gonna show you something that they made. Yeah, no, they literally just talked about the theory of doing
No,
it.
it goes the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would be a ramp for a vehicle to go onto.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a tank carrying bit.
With more
Should we pull this down? Oh, this is awesome. Look at the turret moves.
Goes next. After that. There are missions to create. It's like hours to build each one.
Yeah, not
So you did it quite last minute.
Yes.
oh god.
About 2 weeks ago, a week ago. That goes there, and then that's the thingy, and again this is the engine.
Are these all like made to order, or is it like hobby
There's
sets?
a company that sells
It's
them.
amazing. The stream can't get the full glory of
Oh
it.
yeah, that's true. We see basically the gun turret.
And then nothing.
There's actually one more carriage which I didn't build.
Oh wow.
I didn't realise there was a fifth one,
Yeah.
so I didn't give myself time to do it.
Goddamn
you advance forward, like the wind, buffeting you as you go forward. And you have to jump to the next one, which requires athletics rolls.
Okay, guys, together on 3. Where is Sean now?
Yeah, you're. You've fallen
Oh,
off.
no.
You were literally on the top here, and I thought it was funny to see it in the picture.
Is there any turns needed for that, or we just need to succeed it?
Right now, just roll. If you fail,
You fall off and die.
Oh, that's a percentage dice, not a d6.
I got a 9.
you jump down successfully.
I got a 9 as well.
I got
Out of
4.
4.
I got 4.
4 is enough. You're all on there successfully. Whew. Jumping over the next carriage, you are dismayed to spot a number of German soldiers hauling themselves onto the roof. Oh, that's it there. So it's
Oh man, we're going to be in there? Yeah, awesome.
It looked like your mouth was just like.
I mean, it probably was.
But then I looked back, and he closed it. And I looked back, and it was closed. I didn't know if it was just like bad shadowing or something like that.
No, I think I was sat with it open, and then when you looked at me, I shut it.
It's about 1:30, so I might be able to. And then, yeah, when we get that sorted.
Would anyone like a biscuit? Because I think
Yeah, have a biscuit.
So I've got some Japanese chocolate biscuits. So we have some. There's maple, strawberry, or white chocolate.
White chocolate.
They were the ones that we had before, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
put your dudes back a little. They should be.
Oh, they were coming on here. Not
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I
And
thought
that's
they were.
where they appear basically.
Yeah.
Giro and Jack.
Yeah, give me one at random. I don't mind. All sound good.
Hopefully this means you guys can get some guns there.
Yeah.
I was quite good with frightened. I'm kind of okay with it.
The maple ones are soft.
Maple one.
I feel like a caramel vibe.
That's probably because those are caramel ones.
Oh.
The maple ones are the small bite-sized ones in there.
Right. Oh, we need initiative. 10, 6,
You're good? Nice.
Queen, Jack.
Right, so it's me first?
Yeah, you then me.
I did
Giro
not
Jack
see
shot.
that coming.
I wanna-
That's a good one. Yeah.
Can I close the gap and attack in the same turn, do you think? Or?
It's -2 to do it. Throws an attack in one.
I'll give it a go, why not?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna punch one of them.
You're gonna punch one.
But I need to run across to do that as well. Do I roll for the movement, or it's just... I've got pace of 6, so...
Roll a d6. You need to get real high.
Do I have a wild dice for that?
No.
Okay, I got a 3, so that's fine. So I got there. Prepare to meet Her Majesty's fists.
You can attack them.
No. 1 or -3, depending on what you want.
I mean, I guess I'll do the same. So I need to roll to get there.
Yep.
I do not get there.
Okay, well, you put yourself like halfway there.
This one here. Cut myself just nicely out in the open. And then it's you.
Right. There are 3 of them to shoot, so 1 shot at each person. Well, let's do the attack. The one that Sean is attacking will melee back, I guess. We can't really shoot with the rifle point blank.
I don't know, if I'm being hit by a child, I'll just shoot over his head.
That will miss. And 1 shot at each. Starting with Jim. That's going to hit. -2, that's going to miss. 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 So they shot and missed.
Oh.
With -2, unfortunately, because it's unstable platform.
Yeah.
Still, I guess I suppose it just takes like, yeah.
You're on the top of a moving train.
Yeah.
That's me done. Whoever goes next goes next.
Let's see. I've been.
Oh,
Oh, so
It's
yeah.
me.
Jim.
I guess I'll keep shooting the rifle at a Nazi.
Jim.
With -2 because it's unstable platform.
With minus 2. 5. Is that a hit?
What do you get, sorry?
5.
Yeah, that hits. Cool. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Right. Now I should my damage. 7. No, it's plus 5 in it as well, so that's 12.
You did it.
do they fall off?
Yeah, probably like a.
Sorry, Rex.
Yeah, save falls off. Okay, who's next?
Is that me next?
Yeah.
6, yeah. I think I'm last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I go forwards and try to...
Yeah, you need to roll a running die, which is basically they're 9
Athletics?
paces away. So you can.
Pace was.
As an
it's just
action,
pace.
you can sprint, but sprinting is rolling a d6.
So I've got, next to my pace I have D8.
So, what is your pace?
It says 6 plus 2.
So you've got pace of 8.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
you roll you pace
because
of
I'm-
8 plus
I'm
the 8.
fleet-footed.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're actually
You're
fast.
pretty much there. Well, you are there. Because
Oh, so I don't even have to
if you
really...
roll it, you'll get a
still,
1.
Still be at -2, unfortunately.
Yeah, minus
Oh,
2
yeah.
for your combat roll.
So,
Oh, okay. I should have taken that other one.
don't forget, you do have options like all out and stuff like that if you want to do it, but that does.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All out gives you +2 to hit and damage, but -2 to your parry.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
But
I
you
need to
can
stop
use
the
it to
there.
negate like a running penalty.
Just remember what this does again.
I might need to do that next
Oh,
time.
I've just realised. So I have nerves of steel.
That negates penalties to
I
wins.
ignore 1 point of wound penalties.
Yeah.
So does that mean I'm just at -1 all the time then? When I'm at -2 right now? Or
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you have a further -2 because you've
Because of the...
done 2 actions.
Yeah.
So
Minus
Two
3.
wins then.
Oh no, so I'm on 1 wound, so...
No penalty.
Oh, so it's so it's the actual wound itself as opposed to the minus penalty.
Yeah.
That's what I...
I'm on
okay.
-2 because I've got 2 wounds.
Each
Oh,
wound
okay.
inflicts a -1 penalty.
Okay.
So
So I'm just at -2. So let's see if I can... I got 3, so...
next round then.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I'm now... what's the word?
I'm gonna Temple of Doom, like punch him so hard in his stomach that I rip his heart out.
At least you're not gonna dick punch him.
The thing
Jack
is that-
hasn't got
is
in
that,
melee
again,
combat yet.
You're like a child, so I
Oh.
kind of like... You just
come
go...
on.
You just-
Everyone gets a penny.
What is it they say? Kamiraha! What is it he says?
It's God, what is it?
It's probably a card that says it. What is it? It might be this card.
Yeah, you probably
Kalimar, protect us. We pledge our devotion
Kalimar.
to her with an offering of flesh and blood. It literally is this card.
Everyone gets a penny because Jack.
Oh, you're a Joker.
Nice!
So, do you need... Yep.
What? Jack's got all the jokers so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Great.
What's up, Jack?
Because I'm just a fucking joker, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
No. You're Jim Jefferson, whatever your last name is.
Jefferson close with
Jebediah.
Johnson.
Jebediah.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Jim Jefferson.
Yeah.
Jebediah.
Right, Jedward first. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a shoot on a
So you've got a -2 +2, so it's
on a 2+2.
oh +2 by the way. When you use a joker, +2 to damage as well.
Oh wow.
4.
That will hit.
6.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, no,
+2
because
Jack, 'cause you
-2
got
plus
Joker.
But it's
But
-2
it's -2
plus 2.
because,
Ah.
yeah, unstable.
Yeah, see, I'm not stupid. Most of the time. But then I get +2 on damage,
Plus
right?
one of
Yes.
damage, yeah.
3 and 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8.
What?
No, it's not, it's 7. No, yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
It is 8,
What
sorry.
are you doing?
That's the bleeding.
I'm gonna
Shooting someone.
shoot.
Oh, is that 2d8?
Yeah.
Okay, 2d8 +2, yeah?
Yeah.
And how much was it, sorry?
6. Say 8.
8 shakes them. One of them is shaking.
He's woozy. He's got
Uh,
brain sickness.
It's
Spade.
Spade beats club, so you're next.
Yep. What did you get, by the way? I
The
didn't-
7.
So,
Oh, a 7, okay.
Zero goes last.
So
Punch
yeah,
him.
I'm
Punch
trying
him
to
hard.
him.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch him so hard. His head's gonna explode.
15
Will
to
that hit?
hit.
Well, that hits with a raise.
With a raise, yeah, nice. So it was 8 and
Strength
What
plus
was
a
it again?
d6 for the raise.
so not. Was it not a D4 for fighting as well?
No,
No?
it's just your strength
Just my
dice
strength.
is your, yeah.
Oh.
I think unless you're skilled in it, you've got an edge in it or something. Because I think what?
I get
I have fighting skill. Oh, but that was just probably me
that's for
going
your
up to
hit
an 8,
roll,
yeah.
not for your damage, and then I just get a +1 with it.
But only a 6.
6 will shake.
Yeah.
You can attack the one that was shaken.
Yeah.
And that he's gone now.
That would take him out.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna Kalimar this guy.
You want to be careful.
So I am rolling fighting, d6. That is a 3 to hit.
3? No, nothing.
I missed them. So then it's Felicity before it's.
Yeah.
Wait, so you had your long day?
Yeah, I know, buddy. Don't come back. We're just having some tuna. You're not allowed any.
He's like world. Is this like actually Indiana Jones music?
No, this is from Uncharted.
Oh, okay, that's yeah. That makes
Or-
perfect sense.
Or the ones that the MP3 player will detect. Because there's 3 of the soundtracks, I go down to play them, that's fine. And I had them to playlist, I tried to play them from the playlist, just file not found. Like, I might have to delete them from the playlist again and then try and find them again. But I might do that until another time. So the Uncharted soundtracks are reasonably good. I listened to the one from the film, and that's really modern soundtrack, like a lots of electric guitar in it and stuff, and it didn't quite. I mean, it's obviously filmic, but it didn't quite suit this.
It's like if we, depending on what we do next year, yeah, maybe we have to go from Indiana Jones to Uncharted or something. Yeah.
No, I don't know next year. Next year, I'm kind of certain it won't be exactly like this, whatever. If I do something next year, it won't be like following a film or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I might continue with the Advanced Flying Fantasy.
Yeah, that's good.
That, you know, there's at least a couple of game blasts there. Yeah, I don't know.
Feels like next year will be so long away, but I'm sure we'll be here again like so far. I don't know.
I feel like this year came around so fast.
Yeah.
I remember Dial of Destiny came out not long after we did.
I think we
Like
did
March
it.
maybe it was?
I don't know. We did it in 23, didn't we? 24 was
Did we?
Advanced Flying Fantasy. Yeah.
Oh.
Last year was AFF, and that's 24. So 23.
Yeah,
So I
okay.
think it came out like August 23. And I thought that's not enough time to do it for Game Blast
Yeah.
24.
I remember thinking about it and being like, I remember watching it and viewing it as like, this is going to be fun to roleplay.
Honestly, the models are so good though.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you like hours to make them, but like, yeah, no, it's certainly the effort's there.
Those trains, each of those carriages is like 2-3 hours, I think.
Wow.
And they're not fit together very well because I haven't done it very well. You really need a bit of skill and knowledge. Like you make the frames and then you wrap around this card sort of shell, and you can see where it's not connected. On the other hand, it does look sort of. That's what it would
Yeah,
look
it's
like. In real
mortal
life.
and yeah, I think
Yeah.
it works.
I haven't finished painting them.
I think you could, yeah. I think if you made them look a bit more battle scarred when you paint,
Well, yeah, I'm only
those imperfections in the crafting them will make it look even better, I think. But yeah, it's awesome. Jesus. Niantic in talks to sell its games business. 3.5 billion.
Yeah, that's wow. That's crazy. Like, I wonder what do they just want to get out of the business?
Yeah, did you not see
Signing
this
time?
stuff that they did? Yeah.
No.
They came out, I mean, I think we know this like in the industry, but I think it became a bit of a headline on like, you know, Kotaku and like those places where it was like, the CEO of Niantic came out and was like, yeah, it's obviously like, we've done all these Pokemon Go games and stuff to build really efficient maps of how people walk and
That
what
makes
it is.
sense. Yeah.
That's why they're selling the games business, because it's still a data company, and now they have the most advanced data set of pedestrian movements in cities in the world.
That's
And like when
kind
they
of
had
creepy,
when they had
actually,
blank spots, right, they just put a Pokemon there,
yeah.
and then people walk from different locations there, and they have all the data for it.
Yeah, that's so much data just like floating around in you.
And so now they're trying to. So he said, like, basically we've done what we need to do, and we're looking to apply that now to sat navs and Google Maps and military uses, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know, Deliveroo will want to use Niantic's stuff, whatever it is, right? Like they're looking to move into that and get out of games.
I guess like eventually the idea would be as well is like they use the data. A games company would buy Niantic, or rather buy the games inside of it to be able to then also be a a user of the
Yeah,
active services.
yeah,
I guess.
you'd use.
Yeah.
And I,
Bring to my crank and get out
That's wild. I wonder how the Pokemon company feels about it. If they like,
well, they give a shit.
yeah.
chicken on it.
I mean, I guess they just want to just make so long as the ship is still
Pokemon Go's been
sailing.
so
Yeah.
big that they're
Mm.
like, it's fine.
Is my turn?
Yes.
Yeah. No. Did you go, Tom?
I failed,
Oh.
so you
Oh,
go.
sorry.
Okay, so I'll run. Oh, I explored.
No, don't explode.
When you're
Okay.
running,
Running dice don't
I
explode.
run really fucking fast. And then we will attempt to drop kick him in his stupid face.
Wait, no, that's me.
Yeah, you've moved the wrong one.
That's Jim.
4.
Not enough to punch.
In that case, I'm gonna Benny you.
I don't think you have minus.
Want to.
I don't think you have -2 on it. I don't know if you have minus 2.
Oh, I
I
didn't.
don't think you do. 'Cause you were already halfway there. So.
No, I got a 4 again. So. Clearly, I'm not meant to drop kick him in his stupid face.
Okay, not
This is me.
Yeah,
Right,
so
how
that's
many are left?
fine enough.
2.
Two. And they're all in melee?
Yes.
Who's the first one in melee with?
Sean round.
Sean Round. What's your parry, Sean Round?
5.
Okay, hits you.
Let's look at my parry.
He does you 3 damage.
I have 3 toughness, so it should be fine.
You're shaking.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And who's in melee with the other one?
Me.
Felicity.
Misses you.
Do you have the book on parrying? Because one of my martial arts things is that I'm always considered armed.
Yeah, so what that
Does that
means is
increase my parry?
no, it does. What that means is if you're unarmed and someone attacks you with a sword or something, you're at -2 parry. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're unarmed, but you are not considered unarmed, so basically you negate the penalty.
Right. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty certain that's what it is. Either someone gets +2 to hit you, or you get -2 parry. Because that's the advantage of using a sword against someone with their hands. It's unarmed defender. If you look in the index at the back.
It's just like Sean Round going up as a kid to people say, my hands are considered lethal weapons.
Well, he is like that in the film.
That means if I kill you, I have to go to jail.
Everyone has to go to jail. No, no.
Unarmed defender 109.
I'm not coming yet.
Oh, it's not your turn.
It's not my turn.
Tom's looking up. Unarmed.
Okay.
Kiss and cups.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Well, it's the other way around.
You get +2
You get +2 if you're attacking someone unarmed.
because you have an advantage, but your
My
edge negates that.
martial arts negates that. So how does the? We're on a new turn, though, so like you can do dice while I'm doing
If
this.
you give me cards, I will do a shuffle.
What's it for that?
Jack,
Oh,
give
hang
me
on.
cards.
Which one's cool?
I don't know.
I'm not going to touch them, but the green ones.
Yes.
Really yellow.
Yeah.
They're the chess 6 vortex dice. So I've got 7 different colours worth.
Oh, that's the one you got all the different colours of. Oh, so
Well,
these are all. Because these look very similar to ones. Yeah, I think we've seen these ones before as well. haven't we?
These.
These really green are very cool.
yes, they are very nice. Aren't they?
Yeah, it's quite nice actually as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going to check for it.
Thanks. I was hoping I could get
Somebody
something
else.
else.
Does anyone have any rubber?
Mine's over there.
Never mind, thanks.
The cards for next round. Not a joker, surprisingly.
Jack got a joke.
No one got a joker. Jiro was just saying it's not a joker, surprisingly. I got an 8.
I got an 8.
Mine's the diamonds.
Hearts.
So you go first.
Right, okay, so we'll continue. You were shaken, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll continue attacking you. What's your parry?
5.
Okay, doesn't hit you.
Because I'm going to have to grab short round by the back of the neck so that he can get launched off the train.
And Mrs. Felicity.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to swing back. I get 5.
That hits.
Cool. What is the damage for fisticuffs?
Your strength.
My strength.
4.
A D4. I still get a wild. Do I get
No,
that?
no.
Not damage.
3.
The only person that would have a chance of hurting is Sean Round. That would shake Sean Round. Oh. It's true. He's got a...
I'm a child!
The ability to harm a small
Yeah,
child.
what is
And
that?
that's it.
Not harm, shake.
Yeah.
What a
So-
double
yeah,
shake.
I can't
Dish
even,
dish would do it, but
yeah, I can't even hurt you. I just upset
you
you
make me
mildly.
pause, yes. Right,
Mildly
it's
upset a small child.
Berto next.
Did you pause
Yeah.
before I said Jack? Or Tom?
That's comparison.
Yeah, I thought it would. I was like, this will work perfectly.
Oh wow, that's rubbish. No, I don't do anything. Because even, like, are we gaining right now? I guess we are gaining.
Yes, the 2 of us are on.
you're
the one on me.
So you
Do
you
we-
both get +1.
But is it minus 2?
No,
not shooting,
unstable
so-
platform only applies to shooting.
Oh, okay, so
5.
I've got 5.
That hits.
That's good. 14 damage.
Down. Knocked off the train.
14 damage. I'm going to pop some now though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's actually chase music from Raiders when he's with the truck. I
Um,
believe.
I'm
From
gonna
the
do.
truck when he's going.
I'm gonna attack the remaining guy.
You're shaken. You need to
Oh, I
unshake
need to
first.
unshake first, which is spirit.
Yes.
No.
Still shaking.
I really want to get you guys some guns.
Like, watching you just appear from the air. Some delay.
I'll stay shaken. That's fine. End my turn.
My go?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm going to shoot.
You're shooting into a crowd of people now.
Do you want to shoot?
You can still shoot, that's fine, but if you get a 1 on your shooting roll, potentially you hit innocent bystander.
Innocent
Sorry, shot
bystander.
round.
Felicity is the. Okay.
Oh, I got an 8. -2.
If you don't, it's your skill dice. Regardless of we're getting your wild die, you roll, if you roll a 1 and you miss, you have a chance hitting.
Oh, but it's still only a chance. It's not like a guarantee that you'll.
Well, you will hit someone, but you don't know
You don't know who, yeah.
It'll be a random roll.
So I got 6.
That hits.
3 plus 5 is 9.
That's enough. Are they all gone now?
Yeah.
Is that the last one?
Whoops.
Ah!
Took me out with him.
Nice. You have 3 rifles, extra rifles.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Felicity and Berto should take those.
And only a D6 on shooting. But I suppose it doesn't.
0.
Oh, you got 0. Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah.
I'm a child. They wouldn't give me a gun.
Well, I mean, you've got enough for 1 each now, so
Oh yeah, we've got 3 more.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I can have a rifle for now. But
You just don't know what to do with it.
I mean, I can probably hit someone with it. I
Yeah.
guess.
Don't know who.
Shooting targets in the open is actually easier than melee by a long way. So your melee is equal to your fighting. It's based off your fighting skill.
Yeah.
So like they all have parries of 5. Yeah. And
Oh,
the higher you're
course,
fighting, the more panic. But when you're shooting someone, it's just a flat
It's
four.
just that, yeah.
So,
Okay.
but obviously, if they're in cover, you start getting penalties. But
Yeah.
if someone's out in the open, much easier to shoot and punch. Right. Okay.
Until I fight someone that's also unarmed, and then
Is it my turn? Is that why people are looking
I
at
think
me?
all people.
no, we're all good.
We just, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone.
Good train.
Right, all gone. So now I must jump onto the third carriage. This requires athletics rolls.
Because,
I need to unshake first.
You can unshake now because it's out of combat.
Okay.
It's not in a round.
4
Someone can slap you to
happily.
No.
I can't hurt you. I'm not strong enough.
If we don't
You
make
do have the strength of a child, you know.
if we don't make the athletics check, what happens?
You just don't jump over.
You just don't get over. Okay.
Unless you roll a one.
No.
Double one.
4.
Double 3.
I also got a 4.
I didn't get up close.
Find the middle one.
Middle. Did you make a check?
A 4.
Yeah. Jeff made it. Jim made it.
Good going. 4.
Can I get a coffee bit?
Yeah.
Sorry? What?
Jeff saying about coffee.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Pass me the German soldiers, please. I'll put them away.
Smells good.
Yeah.
Ready?
Sorry, just quickly, I realised one. Does anyone else want a coffee while I'm making?
I'm okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll have a coffee, please.
2. Milk? Sugar?
No sugar, just milk.
It's
Yeah.
coconut milk?
Hmm?
It's coconut milk?
It's not well cooked.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
It's not milk.
Actually, I don't know, actually. Because you've got sugar in it, you know.
If you bring it in,
But I'll have one.
well, there's one just down by the door. Have a look. Well, because it's not really coconut milk. When they sell you coconut milk, it's coconut drink.
Oh, that's because they're not allowed to call it milk.
I thought it was because it's not actually like.
No, it's because the dairy industry made it. You're not allowed to call it soy milk.
Oh really?
Wow.
I
Oat
thought it
milk.
was because it was.
No, it's called oat drink and stuff
Oh,
like
wow,
that.
okay.
No, that's why.
Big
You
milk.
can only call dairy. You can only call from an animal milk. That's why.
Big dairy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big dairy.
I don't know
I
what
said
it
big
is.
milk, but yeah, big dairy, yeah.
We're not going to have super loads of it, but so it's 7.6 grams in 200 mil.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't giving that 200 mil.
Is coconut
No.
water actually
No.
milk?
So
Or is
Jack
it just something
wants
people
black.
have called milk?
And Tom?
Well,
Because
Oh, black, please.
I suspect it's been called milk. It's like, it's like
No,
milk.
no sugar.
I think that's the thing
Yeah,
because coconut water itself is just inside, but then when they make coconut milk, it's actually with creamed coconut inside. So they like
Yeah.
mix it together, which is why if you get like a tin of it, it's like a massive inch of cream coconut, and then the rest is just water.
So it's just something that got called milk at some point, probably.
Yeah. And
Well,
he's like,
all,
oh, it looks,
yeah,
looks
all
good.
vegan milks like
But I mean, like,
aren't
no,
really milk. Yeah.
I mean, coconut milk got called milk probably like 500 years ago.
Yeah.
And
Oh
and
yeah, and it's
stuck.
like, who
It
are
just
you,
stuck.
dairy, to tell
Oat
us
milk.
no?
It's literally oat and water blended. Is
Yeah.
what it is, and it's like, well, that's not milk. It's not out of an oat nipple. It's not.
Sucking on the oat nipple.
Yeah.
Which one's shall I use?
can smell it too. It's only been on 7 minutes.
So is it like it's air fried, right? Or is it?
Well, I'm doing it in the air fryer, yeah, but it's in a loaf tin. But I bake cakes in the loaf tin as well in the air fryer, and they usually come up just fine. So I was wondering maybe if I should knock the temperature down though. I don't know. I'll need to check it in 10 minutes.
Right, so eventually you'll get on that carriage.
Yep. So we all get on the carriage.
Right, abruptly you spy someone else on the carriage ahead. It's a civilian who took. It's Dr. Noller.
Oh, Nads Nicholson.
On the one ahead.
Yeah.
On the one you're on, basically.
Oh,
doesn't actually matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome. Very Bond.
Very
Oh.
Bond villainy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there were other figures which were probably a bit
Very
better, but I
cool.
like the fact he's a bit Bond villainy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is a 60s figure, by the way, so.
Well, also, Nads Nicholson.
I'm sure
Machino
he-
Noyal as well, you know.
His kind of sense of humour, I'm sure he'd appreciate if he called Nads Nicholson. His line, he had the line, I watched a reaction to Doctor Strange, and he goes to him, and who you are, mister? And he goes, and Doctor Strange goes, Doctor, and he goes, Mr. Doctor. And he
Oh
goes,
yeah.
No, Strange. Is it? Who am I to decide? Or something like that. That's a mad Nicholson line, it really is.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Abruptly, you spy someone else in the carriage ahead. It's a civilian from the castle. He appears to be about to do something when he's suddenly hit by an overhanging signal light. His flaming form is flung from the train. You see his body plummet into a ditch alongside the tracks. He hits the ground with such force it dislodges a rock from an adjacent hill that crashes down on him, which in turn causes a fuel truck which was parked on the road over the hill to roll off, hit the rock and explode in a massive ball of fire. The shockwave then triggers a rock slide that covers the entire flaming wreckage. There's definitely no coming back from that.
No, I reckon it's fine. We should go help them.
Well, the train zooms on.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's like, he's over there by this point. Like,
Surely you remember in the film when he gets hit by the
he's
he gets
like-
hit by the thing that would kill
It
someone.
would kill anyone, yeah.
Right. Okay, so you go on the third carriage. Above the rush of the wind and the roar of the engine, you think you can hear a voice coming from the carriage ahead. It's Nazzle, shouts Nimby. We have to get in there.
In the front,
Or in the little one in front of us.
It doesn't matter.
come out.
It doesn't really matter too much.
I'm a little sad now.
Do you want me to
Shot us
put-
from the turret,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to put him back on.
Sure, why not?
He wants the Nile. The Nile of Archimedes. They say it weird in the film, but they don't say Archimedes. They say like Archimedes or something. They do put a bit of an archaeological twang on it.
So you can basically
make it sound
you
more
can climb
exotic.
down
Yeah.
and get in the final carriage before the engine. With a subdued creak, the door opens into a freight carriage. Rows of stacked crates and boxes line the interior walls, held in place by cargo netting. Struggling and lashed to a chair is Nazzle, flanked by 4 guards.
Oh,
I've just put them away as well.
just put them away.
I can put the trains away now because
Yeah, but now this is where Sean Ram thrives. Close quarters interior combat.
There's got to be a vase you can use.
I'm
to
gonna rip
someone
like a
over
rib
the head.
cage out. Yeah.
Mortal Kombat fatality suddenly.
Feral,
Basically, what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
feral,
feral child.
feral short round.
I'm just going to pop them back up so the back of the train can stuck into them. I'm just going to take a picture.
this is the hardest one to make by far.
Yeah.
So turret
It's
wheels.
impressive.
The wheels move as well,
Oh wow.
but they've been obviously I've glued some of them.
Yeah.
I didn't do it properly, and also they can rotate too.
Hmm.
So because there are
Oh wow, so they're literally like you could put it on a
so if you look at this bottom
Yeah.
bit here, you can see that is meant to be loose. I might have glued it by accident, but because there are you can get curved track.
Yeah.
So I mean it's quite impressive they made this out of hard and MDF,
That's cool.
but it's you can't see it, but like there's meant to be things where you can hook them up.
Yeah,
But
I've
yeah.
noticed those.
But the thing is, it's a bit too small,
Yeah.
so when you put it on, you can't take it off.
Mm.
So you're attaching them permanently, which is not ideal.
No, unless you have a transport capable of transporting them fixed and safely, then
there's a lady, Aravel, who's doing a Game Blast stream, and backed by popular demand is paint Ara by numbers. Every £10 donation gets a wheel spin to pick my makeup. She currently has like a blue forehead, like pink cheeks and blue eyes. And when I say blue, I mean like blue eyebrows, a blue chin, like.
whoa.
Very
So for
Chapel
£10
Roan.
Yeah. You can paint her. She's raised £1,324
Wow.
so far. Amazing. How long have we got? 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes,
Mhm.
I need you to go in there.
Mhm.
And so in the drawer,
Mhm.
there's a loaf tin that barely fits. I need you to pull it out,
Oh yeah, yeah.
rotate
And
it,
turn it around
put
and
it
put
back
it back
in.
in.
But it doesn't fit in there very well. So
Burn your hands.
yeah,
Could you pass the cloth, please?
Oh,
just so
yeah.
we're clear.
Sorry?
Just so we're clear, you may burn your hands.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah.
You're all very
For my
welcome.
kebabs. That's so good.
Hopefully they come out good. I've never done them in the air fryer.
Yeah.
They come out good in the oven. Basically the same thing, right?
Exactly the same thing.
Just a bit hot.
But
So what was it? He got hit by the signal light, then
Hit by a rock,
hit by a rock,
hit by an exploding truck,
exploding truck, and then a
covered by a rock.
landslide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
landslide.
Thank God that guy's gone.
You won't be in Indiana Jones 4, 5, 6. You want 6 now? Sure.
Five. Raiders, Temple, Crusade, Skull, Trial.
So yeah, so I was right. Indiana Jones 6. Indiana
The
knows.
joke is coming back in this one. Have you seen the film that we're playing through?
I have seen it.
A long time ago, yeah.
A long time ago, yeah.
It did come out a long time ago now, right?
yeah.
When was it? Like a couple
18
years
months,
ago?
something like that.
Yeah.
Fortunately, our parents. Well, I hadn't even listened to the story.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
love how that makes it sound.
That's how long it came
It
out
should
ago.
be even older.
Yeah. Unless you were doing it on a school night, that doesn't really add.
I think it's simple to just use this to represent the interior train carriage. One of these.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pretty bad enough. Ignore the fact that this is done.
Used to say what the inside of Nazi trains look like.
These Nerman trains. But they've got bricks on them. Do we know Nerman? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Not the Germany.
Nerman, yeah. So they're part of the Nartha land, as it were.
How do they say no?
No. They just never say no, yeah.
Kev's asked, yeah, how's it going? We're alive. Wait. What? Where are?
We're in the train.
We're in the train. That's it. Yeah. We're in the
We're
train.
breaking out. Peter Pettigrew. What's his name? Who's the actor?
It's about Toby Jones.
Toby Jones.
I hope he goes.
Nagelsmann. The assistant archaeologist within Indiana Jones.
Sticking his fingers at the far end.
Oh, I thought he was like bending like Neo or something for a second.
He said, so far we're all alive. Sean Round has Burnstar. Kev replied with, good news all round.
Why?
Oh, chat's happy you've got Burns.
Yeah. I'd like to get rid of these wounds. It's -2 for really. But I got at the first, literally the first roll of the game.
So put your dudes at the other end.
This end.
Oh, okay.
No,
no.
them at that end. Us at this end.
And the fire
Oh,
that never
Archie.
actually caught
No,
up to us
they're
at all.
literally right there, Jack.
Oh, sorry.
Not
I mean, in my eyes, like, clear of my arms.
So I want to go.
Sorry, it was
over
just
there.
because you'd literally blocked your view with your own hand. And it's like, Jack, they're
Well,
literally
there you
just
go,
right
yeah.
there.
Jack has like the
Feels
object
so bad.
permanence of like a toddler. where
Yeah.
he's like, there are no models.
I'm in a room on my own.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Oh, I should go
Me.
and check and see if that air fryer needs.
So
Short round up top.
I've got a minute and a half. So yeah.
Okay. I'll
Could
go
you
for it.
maybe take your phone and show me a picture of how
Yeah,
it looks
yeah.
as well?
Guess we'll go.
In the back
Because it
forward,
didn't
yeah,
fit
so
in very well, so it's slightly elevated on
back
one
to-
side.
Everyone should have
So
thumbs.
you might want to
now.
make it,
Yeah.
if you get it the same, it wants to be the other side that's
You
more
should be
elevated.
pretty
Oh,
alright.
yeah. I see. Basically, don't have the same side elevated twice.
Yeah.
It's an indie on the train as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're back in the back.
Do we have a nozzle?
I could get one if you want one. See if I've got one.
He's not a major character following this moment.
I mean, he's literally going to be there. He's going to escape, and then that's it, right?
Yeah,
So
he
yeah.
doesn't come back. He dies off screen
Yeah.
after this. Is the
Oh, no, wait, that's in the other box.
Oh, let's get you. I've got something in the back of you, Jack. So if you get me get it.
Oh yeah, what was wrong with the TV? Was it just like the caps had gone on or?
Oh no, the sound was gone.
Oh.
So it started as like when I was playing it, I could play it for like about a minute, and then the sound would just go. And then it got to the point where literally the sound went like at all. And yeah, so there's an amazing thread on Blue Sky where the lovely Simon Argon, who does retro fix-ups,
Yeah.
fixed issue after issue with it.
Oh no.
It was like one thing after the other. Let's see if we can find this thread.
I keep meaning to get on the Blue Sky because fuck Twitter.
I can use him. All these figures mostly have guns, unfortunately. Stick him like between the four German guards. So move them forward a couple of spaces.
In between the German girls, like.
So move two of them forward. And then put them in the middle.
he's being guarded by them.
Okay,
Front and back, it's fine. It makes no difference.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, so he repaired it over
Right.
a year ago, and so the picture had degraded when he. So it should be really clean because it's like
Whoa.
literally like it's the console is directly going to the TV, so there's no like interface to. So the picture had degraded, which to be fair, I didn't mind too much. But so when he disassembled it, something has crawled onto the board and has been sent to Hades. The capacitors had died. Yeah, so the cap had died. Some sealing failures. Oh wow, yeah, some of the capacitors are basically just failures and completely died. And so he did a full replacement. And then I think after that, the picture quality was still really bad, but the audio was working. And some more capacitors. The whole bottom of an area of the PCB was rotten. So he very graphic. So he said he removed the pustules with some acetic acid. And had to use a wire brush in order to help with it. So now the picture looks like how it's supposed to be.
super expensive for you as well?
I mean, like, I paid £20 for the TV, and then Simon said he'd look into like what was wrong with it, so I'm gonna offer to pay him some money for it.
Is
Because,
that going to bring you back to your cast that you had from previously?
to swap it. Yeah, I gave my one
that's
back already.
Tom's new
Um,
one. That's
So he had to
mine
do some
and
more
Tom's old one.
capacitors.
Here.
Yeah, that's right.
As it started losing colour. So like there it was on like the Konami screen.
Oh wow, yeah.
So, Nero's got 5, Jack's got 9, Charlotte's got 6. So, Jack, Charlotte, Giro, me, Tom.
I thought the TV was useful for if it was like, you know.
Like with most of them, they've just been sat like rotting in places essentially.
Yeah. Like, 'cause it's like a relatively small TV, so I wonder if it was like in a
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant or something.
Well,
where
it could have been just sat in a garage or like most CRTVs. I presume the same in Japan. Most CRTVs just sit there,
Yeah.
and it's really sad because when you see people that have put them outside the front of their houses, and you're like, oh, I could get a TV, and then you look at the back of it, it's like it's just rusted throughout. And it's like they've left it somewhere that it's just not
Yeah.
up to code. Yeah.
Right. Combat. Who goes first?
Jack.
No.
Remember, there's now a risk you could shoot the helpless Nagy.
No, I'll go for it anyway. I'm gonna shoot.
Did you manage to do it okay? Like,
Yeah.
Is the strain now we're inside? Is it? Are we still under a -2? Or?
Yes.
Train's still move even inside.
you just don't get the same feeling.
That was a 3.
Because nothing else is moving. You're like, no, we're fine.
Off a wall or something like that.
It's a bullet train, right? We're like on a.
Who's next?
Is not really, is
Charlotte.
it? I'm
Yeah.
6 of clubs.
No, I'm a 5 of clubs.
Do I have any problem with it being a club now? Or is it just
No,
during a chase?
it's only a chase thing.
Well, so I'm just gonna rush him then.
Run. You can get there in one turn.
And I have no penalties, so 6.
6, that hits.
And hour and a half there.
For 14.
14, well, down he goes. Whack. Who's next?
You go.
I think, yeah.
Right, so there's 3 of them. I'm going to shoot 3 people. Who's not going to get shot? Jim is not going to get shot. So we start with Berto. That hits Berto.
Yep.
That's going to be 9 damage. What's your toughness?
6.
6, so you're shaken.
I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Everyone but Jim got shot.
Going round to Sean. Hits Sean. Here he comes. 8 damage.
What we use it?
Before I go down.
No, because you've got 3.
Yeah.
So
So it's
8
5.
with 5 is one wound, so you're on 3 wounds.
Before I go down to -3.
And then one will shoot at
It's okay
Felicity.
because this is the bit in the past. Right?
What's
So you can
another
find-
bullet wound?
Yeah.
Misses Felicity. Right, that's me done.
Yeah, I'm only a fetus right now.
Yeah.
Although I guess like this is when all our other adventures took place at the same time. So I'm a kid now, and then
Oh,
when we
yeah.
go forward, I'll be a young adult.
Yeah, yeah.
We tool round, I guess. Yeah.
Can I?
Stunted growth round.
Yeah.
He looks young, but when you get close, you can see the wrinkles. Right.
Can I run forward and pick up a gun?
You've got a gun.
Oh, I've got a gun.
Yeah, we all got
Yeah,
guns
we
right
all got
at the
rifles.
at the end.
Please, guys.
Shoot.
I know I'm going to shoot someone.
If you roll a 1, I'm going to be very sad.
What do we? What? So I've not shot anyone for 4 years.
For 4 years.
Oh my god.
Just so
I've
you
got
know,
a
we
6 in
did play
shooting,
this
so-
2 years ago.
Yeah, I did, Jack.
You roll 1.
Yeah, I did.
Oh
Is that your skill die or your roll?
Oh, I didn't die. I didn't designate.
If it's a 1, 2, or 3, that was your skill die.
Yeah.
Right. It's a skill die, so you're going to hit a random target. Right.
Please don't kill our friend. I told you not to roll a 1. You're not listening to me.
No, I really didn't.
I mean, well,
Did
I
not
guess
pay
that means
attention.
that she could shoot me too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is though is that because I have the strength of a child and I'm weaker than you are, like there was no point in me going and hitting someone.
I agree. I agree. Shooting was correct.
Actually, shoot that guy there in front of Berto.
Okay, cool. Somehow I've been watching Wanted and curved the bullet.
Well, it's like there's a crowd of people there, so you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
you know.
So what's the damage for a rifle?
2d8.
2d8. Holy crap!
Rifles are not
die.
rifles pretty mean business.
And that's why we need to be careful around
Yeah,
our friends.
that's why you can't shoot Toby Jones in the face.
No, I didn't.
This time.
5 damage.
Oh,
Shakes
shame.
one.
Well, you know, just
Yeah, he's
shook.
shaking, yeah.
They get more worse if they take multiple shaking results, don't they?
No, it just means that they might not act on a certain
And
situation.
also another shaking result will do
Oh
it.
yeah, sorry.
Right.
Who's next?
You answered it.
That's fine.
It's me. I'm lost,
yes,
Yeah,
right?
you lost, yeah.
So I need to unshake. I'll,
If you're shaken, you need to unshake.
I'll attempt that first.
In the words of Taylor Swift,
If you're
shake
even
it
on
off.
unshake.
3, so no.
No.
So I'm gonna Benny that,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try and punch a guy in the face and kill him. So I'll close the distance.
Oh, there's martial arts training.
-2 for the second action. Kill him.
No, it's
No, it's within 6. It's within 6 things. So.
Oh no, it's just because you said I'm gonna punch him and kill him. 2 actions.
No.
No.
Wild roll. Oh, exploded. Exploded again. 16 minus 3.
13. That's a raise.
It's a raise.
Gives you an extra d6 damage.
Do you only ever get 1 raise?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a damage. Yeah.
Okay. That's not a lot of damage. It's 4 damage.
It's like the mighty blow. So, 4 damage. The only person that would really affect.
Yeah, like I set up like a punch, right? Like I feigned. I like did it, and like he's open. I got the full hook, and then I was just.
Is it next round?
It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom was
yeah.
last.
Yeah.
Damn.
it's like Kill Bill with like the.
I got a 1 and a 2
fight
on
with
those
the death
dice.
punch or something, yeah.
Those damage dice.
Right, second. So you had a raise. So you did your strength die
Yeah, it was a D4.
and your d4 for your martial arts, don't you?
No, I just get a +1 on the martial
I
arts.
don't have the d4 damage.
No.
You had the d6. Okay.
Oh, that was the next tier of the martial artist one, wasn't
No,
it?
that makes it a +2. I don't get an extra dice with the martial arts.
I think the claw.
That's claws.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
So-
biological,
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
like mutation.
which is not very Indiana Jones.
No.
Ace of diamonds.
You've got 2.
Would you like to gamble?
I got 2
Oh,
again.
I've got a king of clubs.
Right, well, King, you go first. King.
Ace.
You've got an
Ace,
ace.
Ace goes first.
So I will punch that dude.
Punch that dude.
No, I won't. No. Well, do we get any gang? Any ganging?
There's 2. You get +1 gang up.
No. 4.
You both have +1 gang up because you're both adjacent to your target.
4's no good, is it?
That 4's not for punching. No.
I would shoot someone.
Loads of
Literally.
Loads
Target
of
with
target
someone.
range, yeah.
I'm
Which
just-
one is your wild die, by the way?
The pink one.
No,
Thank God.
that's fine. That's alright.
A 10 to hit.
Okay, well that you get a raise against one, so
And then it's 2d8.
actually
Plus
strictly,
a D6.
strictly speaking, they'd have a bit of cover, wouldn't they? But that's okay. Right.
I mean, not from Sean.
No one's the
No one's controlling Sean.
2d8 and a d6. Ooh, 14, 19 damage.
A
No,
real
one is dead.
sniper elite, like testicle shot kind of.
Thank God it was on
Which one?
someone who needed to die.
Which one? Just any of them?
Yeah, I guess the one in front of Sean makes sense because he's directly in
Yeah.
a straight line. God, that would have been awful if I shot Basil.
Or Sean?
Or me. Don't shoot my little child testicles off, that'll be fair.
Sean's on his last life, basically.
I'm riddled with bullets. My face is still melted, like I'm still like... I'm like the V for Vendetta guy right now, I'm just like... in the flames.
Yeah, so that's my
Instead
turn.
of going, it's like running around.
Yeah, exactly.
Giro, you're next.
Who's left?
You're next.
There's two left.
There's two left.
Were any of them shaken? No.
No.
They're just gonna shoot people. They're going, the one in front is in. So the one in front of Berto will melee Berto, doesn't have +1 anymore. Misses, the other one will just shoot. Who's he gonna shoot? 3 targets.
Does he wipe the gore of his friend in front of him out of his eyes?
3, he's gonna go for Sean.
No!
Nice little tug. Oh, roll up.
Oh, for God's
I
sake.
just inadvertently got you shot.
So that's 14, right, okay. There, that's the bloating, and that's the gloating, isn't it? That's, you know.
I'm only a child.
For not long.
I've been
Well, I think you're going to remain a child forever.
I've been
let's
shot
roll this
twice.
damage. 17 damage.
Okay, so
Oh my god. What?
3 wounds.
You
So
can try and soak them,
17.
right?
You could Benny them.
Okay, so
I don't-
first thing, you've got 3, so that's 14, so that's 3 wounds. You could attempt to soak it. You need to get
God,
success and 2 raises to soak all of it. And regardless of what happens, you're going to be knocked out unless you soak all of them because you're on 3.
Can I just be knocked out
Okay,
and
well,
save the Benny?
Does that mean if they get knocked out, then they take some, they get something?
yes,
Yeah.
you're
'Cause that's
bleeding
how I
out
got the-
basically.
The bad arm last time.
That was a good jinx, wasn't it?
I saw you roll who they're shooting at and then look at me and I was like, I never miss this shit.
Yeah, clearly I should have shot the person in front of him, but
Why didn't Indiana Jones think that this disguise was a good idea with a child in a Nazi uniform?
I mean, to be fair, you could ask the eternal question of why does he think it's appropriate to bring a child on a German train? Right?
Clearly I'm very useful. I'm a little martial arts.
Not if you're dead.
Have you watched the Star Wars Obi-Wan spin-off show at all?
The what?
The Obi-Wan Kenobi spin-off
Yeah.
show? Like maybe it was kind of like that situation when like Obi-Wan has like Princess Leia in a big coat and he just like walks out of that facility. Maybe he just like had you under his coat or something.
So could you to deal with that when it gets to your turn. So I'm done. I've done both of my dudes. So who's next?
I think it's Jack.
What am I rolling? Or waiting?
When your action comes up, you need to make a vigor
That's what
roll,
you were doing.
and
Oh,
you
okay.
want to get as high as possible.
So I'm going to do a shoot, and the shoot was -2 on 7, so it's 5.
5 for that hits.
That hits, sweet. 4 damage.
Nothing. Not even a shake.
Oh.
Unless it was on Sean. Yeah.
Unless it was.
Right. Whose go is it?
Is it Sean now?
Sean now.
Yeah.
Make
So you
that
got
figure
a
roll.
figure roll.
Oh, what's your figure die?
I think it's
D4.
4.
So I've got a 3, which is not bad
Is
for
that
my...
would you -3?
No.
No.
You got a white die as well. By the way.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's an attribute.
Let's roll the...
Attributes and skills always have a white die.
Can I Benny this?
Benny as much as you want.
I'm gonna Benny this maybe a couple times.
Another one?
I'm gonna Benny that again. Crit on the 4. One more Benny.
What did you
What
roll?
did you roll? Was it a
total?
1?
Just to see.
6, which minus 3 is 3.
Okay.
A 6 is not going off. No.
I can't take my highest there. I have to take this latest roll.
No, you
which
take
is
whatever
the
roll
highest
you want.
of the rerolls.
Yeah.
Okay. 3. I'm gonna be like wheelchair bound or something.
Finally, bullet has gone all the way through and I'd shot them both.
Roll 2d6 please and add them up.
Do I want high or low?
You want any result.
6.
6. Okay. You've taken one in the guts. Roll another d6.
Oh god. That doesn't sound good.
5.
5. Okay, busted. What's your strength die?
D4.
Okay, it stays. It would drop, but it can't drop any further.
Oh.
Oh, nice!
Well, and you are unconscious.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that was really stressful.
Your bad attributes
That was
actually.
good.
Just
Head
lost
off,
them.
yeah.
Right, that was your go. Anyone else?
No,
No,
Tom was
Tom
last.
was last, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's not bad either.
no, he's incapacitated.
So me, isn't it?
Me. Right.
So I've got, Jack's got an S.
So,
It's Jack, Charlotte, and Eve due on.
can Sean Round be shot anymore? Will an RTB been
No,
hit?
he's no longer.
Jack's
he's
apparently
not-
trying to shoot you more.
No, I was going to say I'll taunt or something, or I'll try and use
between,
taunt.
like, actually,
but
yeah.
say, hey, leave that child alone. But I don't need to anymore. Yeah. I'll shoot an RTB.
Revolt.
Oh, I got a 9 though. No, it's not -2, so I got
7.
7.
Well, that still hits.
I thought it went in the grass.
No. That's 4 damage again.
I'm not even shaken.
It's not even stirred either.
It's birthday next.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just
Is that one minor?
about 3 more minutes. Okay, so there's still 2.
Yeah, there is.
That one's better. So 13 to hit.
That's
14,
the raise.
14 to hit because of the this one, which it doesn't.
The one for what? From
Because there's 2. Oh
Uh,
no,
Sean runs
Let me
down,
turn
so-
over Sean round. There we go. So 13. So that means I get an extra. 68. So then I get a extra d6 from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that was rubbish. 5.
that will shake the round.
Shake them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Next is it you?
No, it's yeah, it is.
You just so used to Sean going before you.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot the other one in front of them. 5 to hit.
Got
yeah.
in the -2.
Oh no, 3 to hit. Then.
Or was that your skill? What's your skill die result?
A 5. They were both 5s.
Okay, no, that misses unfortunately. Is it mean it?
I'm gonna Benny it.
It'd only be used.
Well, that's the thing.
I know.
I got worse. So.
Right, okay, one of my dudes has to unshake. So we've got the
Shag off her and
Yeah, it might be looking very, very shitty. I don't know
What
how accurate my
needs
time is.
done.
Well, I guess it
Does it
needs
need
to be
taken out and cut on the side?
poked.
Or? Oh, to see how hot.
Yeah, to make sure that it should be
I'll
done
take
well.
that for me. It wants to be 75.
Yeah. It should be like 80 odd.
Yeah.
But make sure you go all the way through.
I will.
You thought about dinner tonight at all?
No.
Perfect food.
Big food doesn't exist, Tom. You can't bring it back. It's literally a house now. It's not even like
We'll
a
just show up there
commercial
and be
unit.
like crispy chili beef,
So,
chow mein,
the one that's
Spicy
shaken Faust.
Toasted
chicken
sauce.
balls.
The other on this.
Yes.
That or a Dirty Boys. But I don't really feel I want Chinese really. But
I would say I don't feel that we've found a Chinese that really rivals.
obviously, no one else is
Nothing can.
perfect.
No.
It's sort of-
Put the question out. Everyone tell me what food should we get tonight. Take away.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Yeah, probably.
What's that, sorry?
Jack's asking a group of people what he should eat.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Isn't it?
the Victoria special.
Might not be bad choice actually, but
Yes, it
No,
would
It
be.
would be a bad choice, yeah.
Considering we have to all show up tomorrow in another 12 hours of board gaming, that would be a bad choice to do a party amount.
Of
Are you
meat.
having a party?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Totally.
Just remember,
gathering of meat.
just remember all of us making literally no progress that session in Warhammer. We just spent 6 hours eating. I think Jiro's the only one who managed to see the bottom of the dish towards the end. He's one of the most progress.
Trying that challenge again, but it never happened.
It's not cooked yet, sorry.
You say it's not crochet yet.
No, it's not cooked yet.
It's close.
Sort of. In fairness, actually, I'm going to have to go through because I don't think they will most of the right.
I'll be sneaky shot actually on your way through.
Yeah.
Get an extra can I get a drink, please? Just water. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's a cool shirt, by the way.
Oh yes, it's my melon bear.
Melon bear. Oh. supposed to be in? Is it Nazi German?
This is like,
French Alps.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a castle, right? So yeah, it's a French castle place.
Wolfenstein.
That kind of vibe.
Hey Jen, that's full of fridge water, so it should be
Oh,
freezing and it's
amazing.
cold.
Thank you. Oh, I stay asleep. Whoa.
It might be awkward to get out though.
What is that?
Kinder Surprise. Not really.
Oh, it looks like it.
It may be really awkward to get out.
What?
Those are the worst balls.
It's like really strange because I can't tell where the seam is.
Yeah, it's like you generally want to pull that one.
Because you're supposed to like squeeze them or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you squeeze in the middle. And
Oh,
then you go
amazing.
up top. I don't know which one it was. That is it the one with the weird eyes? Yeah, it is the weird eyes.
Oh, monkey ball guy.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It's
Apescape.
Apescape.
It looks like a monkey ball guy.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Is that not a monkey ball guy?
Did you get that from Sapporo or?
Yeah, I managed to get the full set.
Oh,
so
really?
There was actually only 4 monkeys in the set. But I know you said you've been playing it recently, so.
Yeah. I was actually tempted to buy so the Yeti is like selling the soundtrack.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a good soundtrack.
I
Yeah.
was thinking of Ape Escape. I think I played a monkey ball type Ape Escape game on PSP.
There was an Ape Escape on the PSP which was kind of more mini game type. So
Yeah,
maybe
and it
yeah.
had some ball based.
Was there ever like I swear there was like an Ape Escape.
Yeah, it's the
simulator or
PlayStation
something
guys,
as
so
well,
you know,
yeah.
the ones that are in Astrobot.
Yeah.
That's how I know them.
Simulator.
Am I talking about my butt? I don't know. Is it? I swear there was like you had like almost like a Sims type simulator where you had to like look after the apes and Ape Escape.
I mean, they did do a couple of spin-off games, so
Yeah.
it could well be that there was
What's
something like that. Ape Escape, like Tamagotchi Ape Escape.
Oh. Okay, so where are we?
Still in the prison.
Someone's go. I've had my go. I think Jack's
Oh,
had
so
his
it's Jack's
go.
go.
Yeah, I
Oh,
might
Jack.
go. So.
Oh, so it's my go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Berto.
Yeah. That was really rubbish. Sorry.
We've got about 5 minutes till food, so basically we'll do
Oh,
5 minutes and then
perfect,
break.
perfect break.
I'm gonna try and shoot someone. I'm not gonna succeed. I'm gonna Benny it.
Bennies.
Nope, I've rolled literally the same result.
The other dice then.
Yeah, it's the other way around. Okay, so I was last.
From ace to 3.
Yeah. Shall I get
That's
attack?
the fickleness of
And I get a 6.
Fickleness of initiative, I like that.
10. You want to beat 10?
I'm on spades.
Oh, yeah, first.
You are.
No, it's even worse. Okay, no.
Zero.
Okay, right, well, there's one that was shaken. He attempts to
yeah,
unshake. He does not unshake. And then the other one will shoot, and he's got -2. He misses.
Okay, so me. Nope. Do you know what? Okay.
You didn't like fighting.
Oh,
Oh,
6.
but six.
Oh, that was on the 6.
Oh.
23.
18.
Is that including the -2?
21.
God, that makes a big difference. To raise.
So 2d8 plus d6. Uh, 17 damage.
17, one goes down.
Nice.
Twink. There you go. I shot the guy that shot you, Sean.
Nice. I'm like on the floor, bleeding, bullet holes in me.
Nice.
Thanks, Dr. Felicity.
Jack, it's your go.
I'm gonna shoot someone in the face.
Oh, but in an Indiana Jones musical kind of way.
Yeah, in a music.
That's gonna be a 4.
No,
Right.
it's not one.
Is that including the -2?
Yes.
I mean, that is, shooting, that's enough.
Oh, but it's
Oh.
enough.
You only need a 4 to
Oh,
shoot
it's
them.
4 to
But
shoot.
it'll be best 2d8.
He's shaken anyway, so you have to be pitiful not to kill him.
7 and 6, that's 11.
Yeah, he's gone.
He is dead.
Cool.
Oh, I killed him! There's a bullet in his fucking head. Oh.
Right, so Lindy rushes over and frees Nazal. What are you doing now?
Oh, they all dead.
I'd like to rush over and shake Basil's hand and say, very nice to save you, sir.
The unconscious form of Sean round just starts.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, am I awake? Yeah, I'm awake, never mind.
What do we have to do with you?
Never mind, I'm down.
Someone needs to make a first aid roll.
You have a healing. You have
Well, actually, you don't have time for a first aid roll.
That's fine, yeah, someone's
I
carrying me.
do have healing.
I've got a rope, so I just.
I wanted to put his
Okay,
pocket.
we need to
Hang
find
around.
the nonce, says Nazal. Everyone make notice rolls.
Notice rolls.
Notice.
Is that?
Is it notice?
Yeah,
I
no,
can't,
it's-
I'm good at noticing,
Yeah,
but
Ah, put a d8.
It would be
Oh,
if
yeah.
too much pain.
yeah.
The D8.
All I can notice right now is the bullet holes
Oh
in
my
it.
gosh, okay, maybe I'll roll my d4.
Oh, seven.
Can you, I don't have a d4 though.
Oh, sorry.
What did you get, Jack?
7.
Oh, you got 7, okay, so Jack's pretty good.
I
5.
see something.
I see my feet. I've got 2. Thing. I'm not very convinced. I've only rolled a 1 and a 2.
So we've got 7.
7, that's plenty. Right, frantically you search through the crates and boxes. They brim with objects of art, items of gold, antiques and more. The leather case is spotted and opened. Inside is a stone carving on what looks like a small bunch of cherries. The Nance of Nongius, Indy says, breathlessly while scrutinising it. It's a fate, he adds.
Oh, the music was perfect though.
Quick! Exclaims Nazal. Look here, he says while rummaging through some opened crate. Nazal pulls free from the clutter a disc-shaped object, brandishing it above his head. I recognise this, he says. It's the Macro-Astro-Cosmic Galactic Universal Function Facilitated Integrated Nile. the Nile of Destiny. It's a device from the ancient world, continues Nazir. Was found in a sunken gallia over 100 years ago. Was said to have been created by Archimedes and can be used to open fissures in plausibility. Is that possible, adds Nindy? Exactly, says Nazil.
What was its full name?
It's the Macro Astro.
You're not going to write this fast
No,
enough.
but it's
The
macro
macro
anagram,
astro.
is it?
Astro, Cosmic,
Yeah,
Galactic,
yeah,
Universal,
yeah.
Oh, it's MacGyver.
Function,
MacGuffin.
Facilitating,
MacGuffin.
Integrated Nile, yeah?
Yeah. It just suddenly struck me as like,
That's got a very
what if
obtuse
G-Rose
name.
didn't include that because that's very long. So yeah, we found the MacGuffin.
Before anything else can be said, the carriage and all its contents rattle alarmingly, following a thundering boom from outside. Looking through a slatted window, you can see twin glinting moonlit lines of the train tracks curving ahead over a bridge, and beyond that you can see the train is racing towards a mangled, bombed-out gap in the tracks.
That sounds like
Oh,
a good
God.
cliffhanger time to lunch on.
Well, basically, you have to jump out. Everyone make athletics rolls and someone throw one of them out as well.
Whoa!
7.
Are you throwing me?
Sure.
5.
You're pretty strong.
Four. You're all fine. You all leap into the water. It's fine. You watch Bobby in the water as the train careens off the bridge, smashing into
Wow.
Sean round face down
the
at the
river.
We flip him up for
You can use him as a flotation device.
I'm not strong enough to hurt you, so I'm probably not strong enough to sink you, so
That's not how it works. While that was all happening, we all had weirdly sort of CGI rubbery faces.
Nindy suddenly looked really.
Yeah, like actually whenever like the light was going to come across my face, it was sort of half in shadow to avoid. That's what I didn't like about that sequence in the film, is that like it has all the bits that should be good. It doesn't quite have enough like interesting stunt bits in it, but like it has lots of exciting, you know, every 2 minutes a different thing happening. But it's so dark and not like no other Indiana Jones film ever really has like true black shadows
Yeah.
or anything like it. Just because they're trying to hide a lot of the CGI on his face, right? But it's like, and I just remember watching it being like, why doesn't this feel like Indiana Jones? Because I like, it's got all the pieces, and I think that's why. It's like just weird seeing him in shadows and sort of digital cameras rather than film.
The only action sequence I liked was the tuk-tuk one.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's the one. I'm trying to think of any other bits. I quite liked the bit that I guess will be the whole New York stuff. I didn't mind.
I found those chases irritating because there's massive illogic. There's the bit he gets on the horse, races for like a couple of miles, chased by the motorbike, and then they just appear. The guy on the motorbike is there after the people on foot.
Yeah.
The woman who's with the CIA dude just appears. So then he jumps, he gets into the subway tunnel, goes all the way along the tunnel, being chased by the train out onto the platform, and they just appear again. And so there's like, I mean the chases are fine, but like
They
there's
didn't bother to
plot.
make sense.
Yeah,
then
they don't make
getting
sense.
places, yeah.
Because he gets captured, doesn't he? Does he get captured
Yeah,
by them?
I
Yeah.
think he gets
Because they just manage to get in front of him all the time.
Yeah. But they
Which
never
means he
bother to
must
explain.
essentially be racing in a certain
Yeah.
Was that the same scene as well where they had a really dodgy CG of they made the horse wheelie, for lack of a better term, and like Harrison's Yeah, rear up. Yeah, we'll go with that.
It was a
They-
disabled horse. It was DEI hire. It had like a wheel on the front of it. You know how like when a dog is missing a leg, it gets the wheel.
Is that the same scene where they had the really dodgy CG of Harrison's Ford head like stamped on clearly someone else's body as well? I can't remember. But yeah, that just stuck out to me because it was just sort of like that's really just his face, and it wasn't even like reacting or anything like that to like what was going on. There's a couple of dodgy scenes in Captain America as well, actually, but spoilers.
Probably because it was doing reshoots until about 6 hours ago or something like that. So there were stories of like multiple reshoots.
I did hear they like I mean I know
At
they
least
changed
2
the
sets of
name.
reshoots.
They changed the name as well of the movie a couple of times because it was initially going to be New World Order and then they changed it to Brave New World.
Is that what it's called now?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't want the WCW association, I guess.
It's just a weird. Yeah. Who wants this film? Oh no, it's a weird. I'm not surprised it's not doing very well. In like.
I think the other thing is that like Marvel's kind of hitting a bunch of problems with the fact like they've been doing this now for
This is their 30th film. 33rd
Wow.
film.
Yeah.
That's an
17 years.
insane amount of films.
on top of that, like they've made some decisions that have upset people, like the fact that they were using AI to generate sequences.
Yeah.
That didn't really go down well with a lot of people on one side. So it's just kind of like, and then some of the films are just kind of like, who wanted this? So yeah, I don't.
They're
But,
just they're
you know,
sort of
when
suffering
you
from
try
their
to
own
make a franchise
success.
that big,
Yeah.
you're gonna make mistakes.
I think there's something in their success because like even like there was an era sort of like 26 like after 2016 let's say so like 2017 to 2019 when there were a lot of Marvel stuff coming out that just wasn't great
Yeah.
that still made $1 billion. It was a really weird time.
Because it
Captain
was-
Marvel's a great example. It's like, I don't know anyone whose favourite Marvel film is Captain Marvel, and yet it made $1 billion.
But they are piggybacking off the fact, especially that film, because that's in between Infinity War and Endgame.
Yeah.
That's when that's the peak, isn't it?
Yeah.
So and then,
And that's why I think
how
it
do you
was-
follow Endgame? Really, what did it do? It would have been that would have been the end. If it wasn't all about making money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just ended it there. Would have been cool. But yeah, it's fine. I'm also kind of like, I don't know, it felt quite. Maybe it's because it was the natural end. I also just think maybe. Clearly it's not. This isn't the case because it just made a lot less money. But like me, obviously, like, the first Iron Man came out when I was 8. So like, I'm like the target demographic of those films, pretty much. Maybe a bit younger.
Yeah.
But basically, like, I was what, 18 when Endgame would have come out, or 19, and
Yeah. Maybe.
would have grown up with those films. And so now I'm like, when they introduce new characters, I'm like, yeah, but
That's not
it's
that
not
character.
for me.
Yeah.
It's for a new generation
Yeah.
of fans. That's okay. I don't think that's a problem. The thing, that's how I was looking at it when like Shang-Chi and
Oh,
The
some
Ten
other
Rings
ones.
or something like
What was
that.
the other one that came out? So when they were introducing new ones, right? I was like, yeah, it is the Marvel formula. It's cool, but I'm just like, I've had this arc. I'm kind of no longer emotionally invested.
Mm.
But it just feels like there hasn't been a new generation of people that have come in
No.
and gone,
That's why suddenly Robert Downey Jr. is coming back.
yeah, they're trying to get those people
But
back
also
in.
bringing back like the directors, like the Russo brothers and stuff.
Yeah.
They must have. Well, they've obviously chucked lots of money at Robert Downey Jr. They must have chucked money at them too. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's it. They're just hoping that they'll
That's the
capture the magic
formula,
back.
yeah.
So I think if the next Avengers film, Avengers 5, flopped horribly, then I think they've got.
Or Fantastic Four. I think people are putting a lot of hope on Fantastic Four being good. There's not been a successful Fantastic Four film ever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the thing is,
I don't know why people think it's some valuable IP.
The thing is,
Like it is among nerds, but it's not really among
I
like.
think so.
It's not a translatable IP and things like that stuff.
Maybe.
I think it's too weird and pulpy.
I kind of
be-
feel like maybe that's what people need though, because it's like there's not any baggage with it at the moment, because it's like like Captain America, for example, has a huge amount of baggage because it's like directly ties into one of the original like Marvel movies that come out. I don't want to spoil it too much,
But do people
I
know
mean,
that?
maybe not. I mean, that's the
I think
thing,
the core audience knows that,
Yeah.
so I think it'll make more money than Captain America has, maybe.
Sure.
But
Well, I
like,
just-
I'm like, it's a Marvel film. There's going to be some. How does this tie into the multiverse? I'm assuming it's tied in.
Yeah.
I'm not
because
watching it being like, it'll be so refreshing to have an independent Marvel IP. I'm excited.
Yeah.
So I know it won't be that. Right? And if it is that, it'll be that for one film before they then do it. So
People
I'm,
ruin it. Yeah.
This is
No,
Fantastic Four, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on top of that, like for me, there is just the stigma of the fact that there's never been a successful movie.
Yeah, I
Whereas
view it as a
like-
joke IP. I
Yeah.
don't really understand. I think it's really interesting how people have been talking about it as sort of as like, and wow, they finally got a big IP, as if it's Spider-Man. I'm like, no one
Yeah.
my age
Yeah.
or younger
That's a good point.
cares about Fantastic Four at all. It's not
It's-
Spider-Man.
I mean,
No kid has a Fantastic Four like T-shirt.
That's
it's the thing with Fantastic Four is it's historically that's not necessarily the case. They were doing Fantastic Four cartoons in the 60s and stuff like this, and 70s. There was no Iron. Up until the films, Iron Man and Thor were B-list characters. Yeah, no one knew who they really were. No one cared. That I think that's been part of what Marvel's been clever, because it has A-listers like Spider-Man, which has done well, but it's taken B-listers
Yeah.
like Iron Man, Thor, Ant-Man, C-listers like Guardians of the Galaxy, and made big hits out of them. Yeah, and but Guardians of the Galaxy isn't a no one fucking knew anything.
Yeah,
It's an obscure comic.
Yeah.
It's an obscure, even for comic readers, it's a bit of an obscure one, and it became $1 billion film. But historically, Fantastic Four, historically, Fantastic Four is the first Marvel comic, because they used to be called Timely Comics.
Yeah.
And then they got renamed to Marvel Comics when Stanley bought it out. And Fantastic Four, I think, was the first Marvel comic. And it's like they didn't have it broke the rules of a lot of superhero stuff. There's no secret identity and stuff like this. And they were a bit flawed. They'd argue and bicker, and that's part of what they are. It's a bit of a soap opera. Whereas Batman and Superman were we fight injustice. We're
Yeah.
kind of
Kablow, kind of. Yeah.
well, not Kaplan, but there was no one cared about Clark Kent's life. No one cared about Bruce Wayne's life. Whereas with Fantastic Four, that flipped everything. So legacy-wise, it's very big.
Yeah.
And as a result, it's had various multiple TV series over the years. And they were trying to make films. What, 2004?
Yeah.
So-
Those 2001s.
But yeah, so historically they were well known. Up until the release of Iron Man, they would have been better known than Iron Man.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure it's possible to do it, right? In the same way that you can with Iron Man and Guardians of the Galaxy, is like make it a great film that then makes a lot of money because it's really great and there's a lot of money behind it. But
first, make a good film. Make a good film. It'll probably make money.
I think people are talking about it like the IP is inherently valuable, and I don't like. I
The
don't,
movies have kind of trashed it.
I don't see how it is. Well, also just I don't. It's no more valuable. I think you can consider it what a Guardians of the Galaxy was before. Maybe lower, because people aren't going to do it something interesting and new. There's been 3 Fantastic Four films in my lifetime, 4 in your guys's, yeah, and all of them have been bad.
Yeah.
The thing is there were two with Hornblower and Jessica Alba. They were 50% right and then 50% wrong. They got the characters fairly well done and their interactions fairly well done. But then they had this really shitty Doctor Doom storyline
Yeah.
with someone who wasn't Doctor fucking Doom. You know,
Yeah.
well, you know, he was like, yeah, whatever. And then it was repaired a little bit in the second one, but
Yeah, I think the real big, well, at least for me, like the real big tie-in is like, what is Doctor Doom going to be like? Because I think it's going to be, because in the comics
It's going to be
he's
Iron
like,
Man.
well, that's what I mean. Like in the comics, he's very ever present. If that makes sense. Like he's always like, oh my god, what's he up to? What's he like?
yeah,
Everything he's doing is like so
Yeah.
like evil or something like that. He's like,
I get the feeling that he's going to turn up in Fantastic Four, but the main villain is going to be Galactus,
yeah,
and then he's going to be the villain for the 2 Avengers films that are
Yeah.
coming. So this will be like his soft introduction, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. But like, yeah, the second of the Fantastic Four films with Jessica Alba, like they refused to put in proper Galactus and have a fucking clown.
Yeah.
I understand, like, to a certain extent, it's like, oh no, it's too silly because there's a guy with a silly chrome helmet. But you can't ignore it, you know.
But do you think? I don't know. I think we'll talk about this as well. Maybe I get that annoys the core thing, and there's the other problem that like a cloud villain is lame.
Yeah.
But I don't think like and then having Galactus is a big sell for the
No, but I'm
for a
not so
mainstream
much,
audience.
I'm not
right?
so much. I'm saying that they're depicting Galactus
Right.
as Galactus.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not like they're not ashamed. It's like the X-Men films wouldn't put them in their original costumes,
No,
they're in
yeah.
the black outfits because like, oh no, it's a bit too silly. We've got to be serious. But Guardians, like as another example, has a fucking talking raccoon. Yeah, it's better to be authentic than it is to
Yeah.
you know.
you made a good point though earlier about Spider-Man. It's like I think there was a lot of like they were really people were like super excited for Spider-Man in the Marvel universe when like Civil War came out. Like most people were like, oh, I really hate the storyline of Civil War because they like because of the reasons with like the comics it was a very good comic.
It was a pretty bad. The storyline in the film is better than the comic
Yeah.
by a country mile, you know.
And then like there was all that like talk of like Sony would never allow like Marvel to use him because they're like we want to have we want the publishing rights to Spider-Man, and then then suddenly he appears on screen on the trailers and like that was I think that's a lot of faith given to the movie, whereas like like Fantastic Four is not maybe doesn't have that same motivation, and it's kind of like maybe we
No
get
way.
yeah
There's
like
nowhere near the motivation.
yeah and like you may see that with suddenly if there was like X-Men's turning up or something like that.
Also, there's been sort of 1.5 there were like 1.5 semi-successful Spider-Man franchises
Yeah.
before that.
Mm.
Again, in the last 20 years, right? Like,
Yeah.
Spider-Man in living memory has been
Really
a
very-
massive
yeah.
independent franchise that coming in is big. Fantastic Four's just not.
Yeah. I just I can totally see what you're saying. Really, it's like it hasn't got that same like level of gravitas, I guess, behind it.
I think Superman's the same. I don't think the Superman film's going to be big.
Especially like I would think.
I don't think no one
I don't know. I think people
no
are kind
kids,
of.
you know, care about Superman. It's not the case.
I think because they're seeing it as like a new. Again, like they're getting rid of like they've got this new James Gunn universe for the DC universe, and it's kind of like maybe James Gunn will make it good. I don't know, but like
Again, if it's a great film, with enough, they'll all have enough marketing that like if it's a great film, people will know about it. And
Does anyone want any different sauces for their kebab other than yuzu mayonnaise or sriracha?
it's actually good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So with me,
And before I go, people need to stop assuming that a movie will be good just because of certain directors on it. It's like the video
Yeah.
game industry. Like
Yeah,
people need to just
exactly.
stop assuming that a game will be great because
Yeah.
or that count-wise that game or movie will be shit just because certain directors on it.
Yeah, 100%. You looking up?
that this needs to go under something because it could fall all over the table. And I don't think she means
The placemat.
I think she means on top. But yeah, it's like that thing where it's just like how much did you mean to put this on top of the table? Yeah, because like it really does my head in that like because like people do it in the video games industry all the time, and it's like they hero worship producers and studio heads and stuff, and it's like I appreciate that like they make the big decisions and the big calls, but it's like, and it's the same for movies. It's like, do you realise that these days there's anywhere up to nearly 1,000 other people involved? Like,
Yeah.
I can absolutely guarantee you for both movies and video games that producer, director, they aren't responsible for all of the good decisions.
Yeah.
Also,
Flip side.
James Gunn. It's not like we're not talking about Scorsese here. He's got a lot of bad films.
Yeah.
Well, this is the other thing that I was going to say. The flip side to that is that while they're not responsible for all of the good decisions, they are responsible for some of the bad decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did the same thing with Joss Whedon as well, with the Justice League
That was
movie.
probably gone like 10 years off.
I tell you what.
And yeah, that didn't really work out for them.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like very few, again, both industries. Very few directors and producers only have bangers in their back catalogue. Oops.
Oh, I wonder what a Spielberg Marvel movie would be like. Well,
Scorsese Marvel film. I'm sure he's a big fan.
Yeah, he really hates them.
Yeah.
I wish he'd done like a Daredevil, like New York Catholic narrative. You know, it fits with the Scorsese themes of what's the new Daredevil's coming out soon.
Doesn't look like it's anything to do with the comic book that it's based on.
Really?
There's a comic book.
It's
called
Born Again, right?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Oh.
But I think they did Born Again in the last season of, or they did Resurrection maybe. I don't know what it was.
Does anyone want a can of hot?
I'm okay, thank you.